Hey, good evening. It's me, the frog that lives in Vali's throat. And hi, Regan, my link spot. Actually, hi, Cerbex. Hi. Yeah, that's not the surprise. But I figure it's time to tell you guys that I am actually a frog instead of a person. But we can probably make Stream Elements bot post the links at the start of the stream somehow so that neither of us has to do it. The surprise is on the next screen, so I thought I'd greet you as the poison. No, wait, what was it? The strawberry poison dart frog that I have yet to draw, but I think is really fucking cute. My, how you doing? How you doing this lovely evening? I've currently bundled my right arm my paw, my frog hand into a cooling mat. It's been kind of okay today, but cooling helps. So yeah, how's it going? I think I probably just noom over because the surprise is a new look. You're pretending to work to be here, yay! I hope it is one of those rare slow days there that you have. I've just done nothing all week. God, it's been a boring week. Except I read Urha, and I saw you liked my tweet, so I guess now you know the spoilers that I was trying not to tell you. A lot of bad stuff happened, but well, let's just do it. Let's just show off the new look. Ta-da! I got a new model. Let's go! Woo! Those were things I was already spoiled via fanfic because I have no restraint. I was trying to spoil myself for what's gonna happen after Volume 9, and I could not find it. I could not find it, but I did found this cool model that was very customizable. And I think it's really, really cute. And I learned that I'm also allowed to edit the textures. So this will probably change still whenever I can to put some more patterns on there. But I think it's looking really cute. I'm very happy with it. Weird thing it does, when I lean, he leans in the opposite direction. That's a little strange. I don't know if I can change that. Anyway, since I cannot, or I guess I could, inverted leaning. It is, it is straight up inverted, and I don't know why. I could play, I guess. I just don't want to immediately ruin the mild progress that I made on my tendons. So we're gonna watch some Analogue Horror. I have some stuff saved, something that is a little bit silly. I thought maybe we could start watching a little bit of the Backrooms because I watch a lot of horror, but I usually watch those summary videos like Nightmind and other people whose name I forgot. And they're always like, well, you should take the time to actually watch this. And then I don't. I don't watch it. So I thought we could do that today. I don't know how exciting it's gonna be. Suggestions welcome if anyone knows any cool horror stuff we can watch. I would love if we could watch Fantastic Four. Because I watched the, what was it, 2005? It said so yesterday, but I forgot. But like the early 2000s version of Fantastic Four. It's such a good movie. It's so fun. It's so campy. They even have the new Fantastic Four movie, but I decided to watch the old one because it's like my comfort movie. And now I wish we could watch the Silver Surfer thing, where I learned that Jessica Alba was acting too well when she was crying. And the director was like, yeah, you need to like dial it back because you need to look sexy while you're doing this. And that makes me very sad. I love Jessica Alba. She's so... Yesterday, my sexuality was Jessica Alba as the Invisible Woman. She's... Damn. Damn. So let me get over here. Where did I put it? Stuff is gonna be slow because I'm using my left hand. I thought I'd use this, but we could also use the big one. Just let me know if y'all can like see enough or if that's too small. The Backrooms. So I have on my list The Backrooms, You are ready to stab the things in the back rooms. We played a backrooms game, which was terrible, and then we quit playing after like 45 minutes. But the videos are pretty good. I have on my list the Tangy virus. I have on my list the day the moon woke up or something. Where is it? Which is short, it's very funny though. The moon woke up. Greylock, I also saved. If Gaster were here, we should watch. I need to ask him what it is that we need to watch, because I watch so many of these. The titles are just crazy, and it's like 9 minutes. So some of these are short, some of these are longer. I don't know. I'm here to comment on stuff, so I'll probably sometimes pause and give some commentary. But if it's like a short thing, I think we'll just watch it through and then we'll talk about it, right? I have not seen this in its entirety, so we'll just watch it.
Camera
rolling.
All right, and action.
Probably do the sound up a little bit more.
That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah. Cool. Like how much further? Like.
God, remember VHS tapes?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hello? Hello? Hey guys.
What is this?
I think this actually originated on 4chan, didn't it?
Hello? Is someone there?
Do we think this is real, or is this guy just really good with, I don't know, Blender or something? I'm having a hard time being able to tell. I should know this, but I don't. Oh yeah, Blender and some After Effects. Because surely building all this would have been way too expensive.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Damn it.
Turn left. Oh, that was not a monster, that's a drawing. Never mind.
Okay.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What? Don't move, stay. Oh, still. Somebody needs to learn to write. That was the thing about that Backrooms game that we were playing. It had this like, look, we have the unique feature of you can draw on the walls and stuff and like mark where you've been and where you need to go and stuff like that. And then half the time that didn't work. I couldn't draw shit. Run, it's the Twiggy Man. Okay, that's the thing though, right? It looks a little bit silly, but imagine you're that guy. I would crap my pants. Twiggy Man or not. Also, I would die because I'd be out of breath already at this point. Yeah, bold of you to assume I could run this long without tripping. Real. So real. Nah, I'd just be too slow. I'm so slow at running. Oh, that reminds me of Doom.wad. Have you ever seen the Weird Birds by Akasuchus? I have not. Is it spooky or funny?
Holy shit. What the fuck is this place?
Oh, there was rope on the ground. You always take the rope, guy. My D&D players have learned that they always need rope on hand.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So oratory is told via threads, but really cool. Like on the platform threads. Because I don't think I made an account there. Because of the whole meta thing. Stealing all your stuff. I think I can probably count 3 times I would have died already in the back rooms.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mood. Jin Guan Yao's worst nightmare in the back rooms. It's just more stairs. And at the top is a stick man that kicks him down. It's like a Sisyphus kind of thing. He keeps getting kicked down proceedingly longer flights of stairs. Stickman is father, dearest. Okay, we'll have to go back later to Stickman and see if we can get like a look at it. The sound design is really cool. Oh shit. Is gravity gonna change if he goes down there? Woo! That gave me a little startle. Oh no. Well, rest in piss, man. Just imagine you don't survive, but your stupid ass camera survives. Unless one of it's Mingjae, Stickman. It's Thickman. Mingjae would be Thickman. Where was Stick Guy? I wanna see if we can. Doing stuff left-handed has been a thing. Okay, this is most replayed. Well, I would hate suddenly falling from the sky. I too would hate that. I mean, I guess it's all the static and the VHS look where you just don't notice. That it's like Blender and After Effects and all. Ooh, hi Reese, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's the mild surprise for today. We got a new model, and we're looking at spooky stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the hat pad, bro. Should be almost every stuff works on this model as well, almost. The feet didn't match, so I didn't add the feet, but nobody was doing the feet anyway. How are you guys doing tonight? We're looking at the Stickman. Which again, I feel under normal circumstances just wouldn't be that scary. But if you're in there, it becomes scary. Val's Hotter! Thank you. Oh, that was supposed to work though. Why ain't it working? Because I was like, this for sure has to work. So I don't know why it doesn't. Let me look in the point thing. From far away, that thing looks like radish. A little bit. This scary radish. Oh, it didn't. I'm confused. I am confused. Or parsnip? What's a parsnip actually? I might have to do a new command for the fingers. Can I do that real quick? Long wood boy. The Stickman annoys me because I like the concept of the backrooms, and the Stickman sort of ruins the primary fear factor of it. I can definitely see that. It's I don't know if I like the other guy better, or if it would be better if you just do like a you just tease them, right? You don't actually show them at all. Hang on. Action. VTube Studio. Run a hotkey. One F. Save. Okay. That should be here now. There we go. See, the hands don't fit the command, but I have not been able to draw new hands, so they're just looking really funny right now. And that was kind of the yaoi. It's not real. Ah, so true, so true. Finally, my dream of big yaoi hands. And the issue with the feet was that they were too small for the model. So, ooh, we have a good backrooms video. Hell yeah, we can watch that. It still has, okay, that also looks kind of funny. There's a lot of stick guys though. Slenderman, Siren Head. Who's Siren Head? Hope I'm not having anything. Ooh, we could watch that too. It's like 4 minutes. Small yaoi feet. I need to read yourself. It says hostage, which is my primary dislike of Backrooms content, but it's more interesting than the Stickman. Yeah, that was also a thing in the Backrooms game that we played. It had like a monster that I didn't think fit the Backrooms at all, if that makes sense. Horrifying. The oldest view, yeah, I was gonna suggest that too. That's by Kame Pixels, because this dude is really good. Oh no, that is the oldest view, yeah. I don't think I've seen people still live here, so I was looking at that as well. Or have I? I'm not sure. I forget things very quickly. But also we could have a short. Let me zoom out to see the full guy. I would have made the feet a little daintier if it were me, you know, kind of big main feet, big ankles. You know, it's depend on what your liking is for feet. But I'm gonna, whenever I can, I'm gonna edit the shirt a bit, the texture, the color, because it's not quite right the way I want it, you know? But I do think he is super freaking cute. Feet for free, yay! And yeah, I was just like annoyed not being able to draw and work on the actual model that I was trying to do. And I saw this and I was like, yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is by Kid Gorgeous 1 month ago. Very cool. Reminds me of a character, I can't think who, Valley maybe? I forget that sometimes there's like secrets in the subtitles. Yeah, it's with the antlers and with the pentagram thing, I realized it reminds me of the first Valley concept that I had, which I'm changing now, but you know, might as well. Also, for those who missed the beginning, I'm actually a frog that lives in Valley's throat. I like commandeer him. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it was better that everyone knows now. Yeah. The endless and wiggling hair combo is my favorite. There's so much hair. You can layer so much hair. I may tweak it here and there again. I don't know. But I like it. It has so many combinations you can do. It's really good. It is in my credits if anyone is interested, wants to look at, because like there's also a female version actually. And like everyone who makes these will just end up with a different model, so it's not like anyone is like copying anyone. Not surprising, I was found you riveting. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, we have expressions. I can actually wave at you guys, which looks a little bit weird. It's cute. Oh, and this one, I like this one because it's angry. when I have like a rant about a stupid topic that I'm very angry about. I can finally be angry. Okay, we've been like this. This also reminds me of a frog.
Welcome, participants, to Project Slipstream, a classified experiment in quantum dimensional translocation. You have been selected for a critical role in advancing our understanding
Critical role.
of extra-dimensional phenomena. Your full attention is required. The Slipstream apparatus employs a tachyon-infused hydroconduit to destabilize local space-time. During descent, a quantum singularity is induced via high-velocity fluid dynamics and a graviton pulse array, facilitating transport to an extra-dimensional continuum, designated Realm X17. To ensure successful translocation, adhere strictly to the following. Descend the slide head first in a prone position. Keep all limbs fully extended and out of the field of view.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
Handycam camcorder, which you will use to document the experiment. Clear footage is essential for post-translocation analysis. In Realm X17, you may encounter anomalous entities, variable in form.
Ooh, okay. Hi, Regan. Hi, how you doing? I'm so buff. I'm so strong now. How are you guys doing? You gotta tell me. Hi. I hope you're doing well. So we have, that does look a little bit like a Slender Man, top left. Then we have guy with multiple arms. We have smiley face, which I think is very, very creepy. And Slender Man, but in a different kind of pool than the first one. Neja in the back. Oh, the arms. Oh, if Neja was in the back rooms, I'd be like, what's that video running away from like a serial killer? No, this is not any of these, but how do I find the video that I'm thinking of? The guy is like looking back, all cute and giggling, not actually trying to run away from the serial killer. It's very funny. Anyway, I need to save this, whatever this is. We need to watch this later, Serpent. Weekend. Emotionally distraught. You finished Takopi's Original Sin. I don't know that, but I am the same way because I finished Urha Volume 9 and everyone is dead. And I legit could not sleep the past 2 days because I'm thinking about it and like making up scenarios where how Moran could come back. Like I have an idea how it might happen, but I'm like not sure. I'm planning to go to Japan again for 3 weeks, so I'm good as hell. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Do you know when you're gonna go? Every time I think of June, first thought is the Kinosachi. I don't know what that is. You finished, you take that as you oh, gosh. I recommend it, but it's rough. Only 6 episodes in length. I need to. Right now, I feel like I need to reread The Disabled Tyrant's Beloved Pet Fish because like nothing bad happens in that book, and I need I need a happy end right now. Yeah, because we talked about it, sir, that the next one is probably going to come out in November. In November, dude, it's so long. Oh, October is probably going to be a good time. I recommend not going in the summer because that's. I'll send some pics in the Discord when I go. Yes, please. That's what she said about the pictures. Anyway, if there's like happy-go-lucky Danmei sir that you know, please let me know. I'm gonna get that. Oh, in June. Oh, no, it's so long. You're a good one, Reese. I like that about you. I would die. Like, I was already sweating from going like in and out of places in December. I would die in June. Yeah. It's so long. You know, have I ever... No, I have drawn Vali's penis. I have. I'd say probably above of average. Compared to my enormous frog penis. That is... Do frogs have penises? I don't know right now. They lay eggs, don't they? It's more thick than long, but it's like, you know what? We were watching the Backrooms.
Allow physical contact with these entities. Maintain a minimum distance of 10 meters and avoid verbal or physical interaction. Be vigilant for any exit signs within Realm X17. These may appear as illuminated markers, doorways, or other indicators. If sighted, proceed immediately to the nearest exit to terminate the experiment and return to base reality. Failure to locate an exit may result in...
You will receive a camera and a mission log. Do not start recording until the start of the experiment.
Ooh. Don't do that when you're high. I can recommend going in winter, actually. But I also like winter. And yeah, going in the north, probably you'd have, like, lovely snow. Wait, was Hokkaido in the north? I don't know. I love the look of this. I want this in my house. The pastel green. Oh, chef's kiss. You guys Dragon Ball Z fusing to have the perfect dick. Love that idea. Oh, slide to your death. Yay, let's go. Oh, why did that thus startle me? But it startled me. With or without the entity, depends on the entity. If there's tentacle involved, then I would probably say with. Man, I haven't been in a slide in, like, since I was a baby. Why don't we go on slides anymore? It looks like fun. The whole vibe of this. This is very, like, I feel like I had this pattern on, like, a school notebook or whatever. You've done CGI art. Have you ever? You should share some. I didn't even know you did. I'm gonna go to Tokyo and slowly all the way down to Fukuoka. That's a good idea. I made the mistake of going, like, for the first time with people twice. So I've seen a lot of Tokyo, but not so much of something else. Perfect size screen set. We have back pain because we stopped going on slides. Do you think that would... How would that work? A lot of liminal art is very 90s inspired, I feel, yeah. Oh, I feel like I've seen a game that looks a lot like this video. Which wasn't strictly titled Backrooms, I think. This seems like a fun place. I don't see why you wouldn't just stay there. Curvy slide, curvy spine, no crunchy back. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I was gonna say I love the random subtitles, but I wonder if they're there on purpose. Are they auto-generated or put in by this guy? Oh, they are auto-generated. Okay, so it's not. It's probably just being weird. Oh my god, look at these little guys! Look at them! It's either pools or... How do I say that? Anemoiopolis? The thing is, they're not necessarily all bad, but they tend to, like, blend together. I think I've seen Wubby play it. I want to say it was pools. Because that name does sound... sounded like Doodle Bob saying that. Sorry, I don't think I said that correctly. I don't think most people can. I'd say I know a lot of English words, but not that one. Is someone actually saying heat, or is it just glitching? Auto-generated subtitles can be very... See, now it says applause. I also haven't been in a pool in a very long time. But that's mostly because they don't let frogs in. It's for humans for some reason. Ah, running away in water. That sucks. Oh, hey, hi. It's Noelle, right? Welcome, welcome. You found the spooks. Yeah, okay, I remember correctly. Great. How you doing? I finally followed you, but I haven't been able to hang out yet. Oh yeah, it does drop in audio when I talk. Well, we can put it up a bit more. Oh, yeah. Oh, this time it was talking. I did some maintenance on the bike. A bike or a motorbike? I used to want a motorbike like so badly. They're so cool. But now I'm terrified because you would probably die immediately. Gaster, hey, how you doing? I'm so glad you're here tonight. I wanted to ask you which is your favorite analog horror? Because we should watch a bit of that. Well, like, we start with the back rooms. We're gonna jump back and forth a little bit. Oh, a bicycle. I haven't owned one in so long. But I really been thinking about getting one again. Oh, Angel Engine. Yes, that one too. I'm gonna open all that so I don't forget about it. Don't look at my recommended. It's probably all 16 parts. Can I open that? Is the first one the right one? It's very useful for getting around. Yeah, I wish they would do more bike lanes here, because there's a lot of parts where I think like it would be terrifying to draw. Gemini Home Entertainment, thank you. I could not think of the name. There's so many good ones, and I mentioned I always watch these like summaries and explanations, but I rarely watch like the whole thing. So that's why we're doing that now, while I'm crippled temporarily. Oh, I did watch that one, apparently, at one point. I forgot about it, though. I think one of my favorite horror things on YouTube isn't actually Analogue Horror. It reminds me of Sand Hill PT. Yeah, we're not limited to that. Anything horror, anything cool. My House Walkthrough. I definitely have not seen that one. I'm kind of glad they're all relatively short, because then we can go through like a lot of them. What's the new? Yeah, Where the Moon Woke Up. That's also on my list. We're definitely gonna look at that. Hey, Werewolf! Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, that was the little surprise. It's me, looking handsome as fuck. How you doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Reminds me of old YouTube creepypasta videos. Thank you, Flo, for the hat pad. Yeah, we need to watch When the Moon Woke Up. It is funny, but it's also kind of good. Very neat. Very neat. Yeah, let's go. Oh, these backrooms look so cute, though. Like, I would live here. I'm so happy y'all so free with the hat pads. Can't stop, but I'm glad I caught the new model debut. Yeah, I'm so glad you could stop by. I probably won't be streaming too much next week, but I just wanted to show it off today. Oh yeah, if we don't see each other, have a good weekend, guys. Okay, I liked I'm sorry, but the faces are also kind of funny and cute. What if you step on those and they open, like, inside? I am hydrating. Thank you, sir. God, terrifying. Also, I wanted to say the wiggle emote is so satisfying. You really have that bounce down so well. It's so good. You have no free time this weekend. No, that's illegal. I'm gonna write a letter to your boss, and I'm saying, no, that's illegal. Abida looks like you're some sort of Nordic badass lady. No, I'm a frog, actually. I don't know if you know this. Where is that? Do I have that here? No, I don't have it here. Never mind. Local. Yeah, which one was that again? Local 58 in order. Okay, stop. We're finishing this first. We're finishing it. I am a strawberry poison dart frog. Sometimes they call me Val, sometimes they call me Ribbenstein. That's me. I possess Valley when I'm streaming. Because he has hands. That's what I mean. That's what I was terrified of. Fuck. That was very cool. There's more. Mr. Liu Nasty. Did this guy make more? Indoor pool ambiance. Oh, these are like, okay, you know. 6 horse squads. Oh man. Oh, I didn't test what happens. I don't think the model stands up. It has like less vertical movement. Yeah, nothing happens, but I am standing. Stretch. I feel like I should stretch. Although I did do my hour of walking today, so you know, that's something. I didn't think of the doors opening downwards. I thought the door frame was showing the outside upward. Yeah, my thought was immediately, what if you step on them and you fall down? 1, 2. Thank you. 3. Though, you know, if I didn't die of starvation, 4. The monster would definitely get me, because I am not a fast runner, 5. I would also trip, 6. And fall down like a hole and then die. Or I drown. There's so many ways to die in the back rooms. I think 6 might be too few now. Maybe, honestly. Honestly, we might have to put it up a bit. I do get out of breath, though. For some reason, I was like really sweaty, though, already. Okay, maybe we'll just subscribe to this guy. So... Okay, I'm so sorry, I need to watch this real quick.
I'm depressed, but these fucking cats are just like so... I'm not fucking going now.
Okay, sorry, I'm done. That was funny. We're gonna watch The Moon Wakes Up, because it's very funny. But it's not in the right order, so we have to watch it from down here. $69 squats for the Master Frog! Dude, if I can do 69, my ass would be so nice. You know? It would be so nice. And this is a little bit silly, by the way. The Moon Wakes Up is a little bit silly, but at the same time, I enjoyed it. The frog jutsu. I'll be like Yoda, you know, he's very small, but then he, like, is it episode 3 where he just starts flipping and flopping all over the place, fighting Palpatine? Putting Sergeant Frog out of business. I'm kind of excited for the Sergeant Frog anime? What is Sergeant Frog? I got reminded of an animated short story I found on YouTube a while ago. Not sure why, it isn't horror. Share, we'll watch whatever. We'll get so distracted. We'll already have so many tabs open. That ain't gonna be a cake then, that would be a whole bakery after 69. Where is my thing? That was a good one. That was a good one. Such an ass would cause me to pierce the heavens with every stream. Just like Bingha's heavenly pillar. We all know what the pillar is. Oh, thank you so much for following. I guess I probably don't know how much streaming I'll do in the near future, but look, he's happy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh no, dude, I keep forgetting to follow people all the time. Don't worry about it.
T-minus 4 hours until arrival. Just hold tight till then. Apollo 11B, radar is picking up some interference from the lunar surface. Stand by for ping.
You should be able to post in chat. I don't think I have links disabled.
What the hell is that? Houston, are you getting this?
I'm sorry, it's just so... Look at him.
Mission abort. Abort mission. Oh my god. Houston, we have a problem. Code black. I repeat, code black. VTB making a course for Earth. Oh shit. Pumper is dropping. Navigation systems are failing. Temperature restabilized. Mayday. We are experiencing catastrophic systems. Attempting to redirect back.
He's hungry. Like, it's so silly, but yeah, everyone is dead now. Killed by the happy moon. Space stuff actually feels creepy even on normal base. Agreed, I hate space. A monkey flip, a moon flip. Do a barrel roll. Felt packaged and brought friends. I think he just did this as like a concept thing. And then people liked it a lot. I should leave a like. And then he ended up doing more videos. They're all pretty short, but it's actually kind of cool. What am I watching? We're watching random horror stuff. Also, I wanted to open what Noel sent. And the moon woke up. Everything is very short. So we could watch that whole thing. Midnight Munchie. Thank you for that, bad. Yeah, the moon just got high and he woke up and he was like, you know what? Maybe he was thirsty. Maybe he was thirsty and had the munchies and he was like, Earth, let's go. Also, how are you doing, Former Sky? Look how handsome I am today. Why my anus? I mean Uranus smiling. One way to find out. It's actually kind of terrifying, this child. Excuse the buffering. I'm using Firefox with an ad blocker, and YouTube has been slowing that down lately, but I refuse. I think YouTube Premium is just way too expensive.
I'm feeling their energy right now as I speak. I've had the vision. I bet you've seen the signs too. Chosen. All over. Being transformed. The government think we're stupid. They pretend like nothing's going on.
This is before the moon had the munchies.
No more lies. Because the awakened ones will soon be...
Gen Z rock band name. Has to be a band name that is named that.
It's time to go. Michael, come on, let's go. Babe, we're gonna be late. Let's get a move on. I said we don't have time for this. Hurry up, get your coat and let's go. Did you hear me? Michael, I have to tell you one more time.
I bet you this is like not a real language. He did not look up African languages to make this. Looking buff as hell, you ready to bench press some rules, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this goofy ass wave for everyone who...
Shocking images coming from NASA right now. Our celestial neighbor appears to have woken from a deep slumber. May God have mercy. This could be the end of everything as we know it.
Your parents came out. Heshwad is the lead guitarist of Midnight Munchies. I will not take criticism. Yes. I think I have seen band AUs of those. Hua Chung is always the lead singer because of course he is. Michael, let's go as Tuesday. They're turning into Play-Doh people. Yeah, congrats on them for coming out. You know what, Formless Guy, I was wondering that, but he does put in the description, okay, you can't see it, it's more on the left, he did make that using Blender, because I was also like, if this is AI, I don't want to watch it, but he did make that himself. Just like a silly little idea he had. My parents did not in fact suddenly become gay, both at the same time. If this happens, you want to be close, right? I would want to be close. I just want to be dead instantly. That's like the ideal scenario, in my opinion.
Unit Bravo 6, impact zone 12 is clear. As we approach the 5th anniversary of the lunar impact, the estimated death toll stands at 3.2 million, with nearly 90% of Earth's population wiped out, and our major oceans having all but dried up. Two questions echo louder than ever. Can mankind rebuild? And what other threats are lurking out there?
Of course the British survive. They always do. Yeah, someone pointed out, like, how did a piece of paper survive the lunar impact? Perfectly preserved. I think that's coming now, like he's picking up a piece of paper for some reason. I guess someone could have dropped it after the impact. There's the anus. Wouldn't that be closer to around half of humanity? I mean, to be fair, I think this guy did not set out to make something that's like continuous. So I do forgive him for like some continuity mistakes and stuff. Also, like the table and the chair are perfectly still standing. Yeah. Just I think with this one, just don't worry about it too much. I'd be like, he just put some cool stuff in Blender for a little project. I mean, I can't do that shit. I think it's very impressive. And I think he just thought the face was silly. But it's just kind of funny, and I don't know, I like it. I like it. This is a light one before we change to something else. Yeah, we'll have more actual horror.
Just do your job, Neil. Was pretty uneventful for mankind. It's now been 10 years since the moon woke up. While what's left of civilization has attempted to rebuild, the cosmic threats facing our existence appear to be far from over. Ever since Jupiter, Saturn and Uranus arrived several years ago, their intentions have remained unclear, and they continue to simply loom in the distance.
Didn't we talk about that actually? I think I already had the question of, would we even be able to live with a moon that's missing? But I think Reese told us, or Werewolf, that we would be mostly unaffected, which I think is very interesting. But I suppose if a moon crashes into the Earth will have changed anyway, like a lot. I love Analogue Horror, but Vita Canis fucked me up big time in that one moment, which was Vita Canis. Am I thinking of the right one? Is it the... Oh my god, speaking of, look at this frog! It's not me, it's a different frog, but so... Your anus. Is it that with like the lady and the dog? The wolf, the monster? This one is, I think, also a really good one.
Watching.
I've only ever seen Local 58. This is also in our tabs. Boo, you're the better frog! I am. I'm way cuter. I'm also poisonous. So do not lick me. Or eat me?
On the outer rim of what has been dubbed the Umbra Zone, a 2,800-kilometer radius surrounding the lunar impact. The
initial crashed in Africa, okay.
Greatest hope of research, recovery, and above all, survival.
I think this guy is really good at making this, except the humans, they're a little bit awkward.
Bold endeavor. Millions of displaced survivors continue to fight for the most basic needs, such as water and food.
Right, the hands actually remind me I watched Fantastic Four yesterday, the early 2000s version, and the Mr. Fantastic CGI looks a bit like this.
Influenced disturbance zone, effectively locking us in an equilibrial gravitational three-way.
Three-way. Orbital reconnaissance and interplanetary surveillance.
Jupiter's outer gravitational field.
Nom 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 nom.
Telemetry stable. Gravity signatures within bounds. Preparing the Black Iris payload. Oris 12 approaching Saturn's outer field. Black Iris payload locks and arms. Targeting trajectory calibrated. Firing on Saturn in 3, 2... Wait a minute. Abort deployment. Zoom in. Picking up a subtle gravity spike. What the hell?
It's a baby! It's a little baby!
Like Callisto is emerging from Jupiter's mouth.
I love him. Wait, Callisto was a lady in mythology, right? I love her.
All attempts at approaching Jupiter and Saturn have ended in failure. And naturally, nobody wants to get close to Uranus.
See, this guy knows what he's doing, like that's a little bit silly.
Than they are.
Stay frosty. The scream of the baby and the lady getting shot alive got me chilling some cold sweat. That's why I think I need to watch it isolated without someone else's commentary to really get the spooks in. Looks a little off, great blendness though. Yeah, that's what I think. I only tried to do something in 3ds Max in university and that was already like hard. Look, somebody jizzed all over the place. Not me. This time it wasn't me, okay? Yeah, my bad. No, come on. It's like all over. Making rendered humans not look off is very difficult. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're Hideo Kojima and making Death Stranding 2, like... That game looks insane.
Being transformed. The government think we're stupid. They pretend like nothing's going on. But
Thank you for that, Pat.
no more lies, because the awakened ones will soon be here. We've been chosen to prepare for their arrival. They will soon arouse.
It's time to go.
Oh wait, we went back to episode 2. Sorry. Yeah, this annoys me when the playlist is not in order. Just give me a playlist of order. Oh, the little guy. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Most I ever made in Blender was dice and also keychains for 3D printing. That's very cool though. Did you end up printing them? You spin me round. Have I ever watched any SCP short movies like Overlord or something like that? Not short movies, just the like readings from what's that guy's name's like Nexus guy? It's someone who like voice acts and reads the SCP entries. Yeah, the fox is freaking adorable, man. And welcome back, Reese. Welcome back. I was too dumb for Blender. I played with Unity 3D. I can't use any of those. I'm too scared to learn 2D animation as well, because it's like a lot of work. This is more popular than I thought it'd be. You mean the video? Yeah, dude, 4 million views. That's crazy, actually. This is kind of crazy. I did a few big Blender projects, but I don't know if any of them are that good. If you want something backrooms coded, I'll post one in general. Yeah, sure. I don't know. We probably can't get through all of it. But, you know, if we had fun, we could do this again. As long as I am crippled. Am I allowed to say that? Temporarily crippled, I guess. Oh, who can be mad at him? Who can be mad at him? He's just a guy. He's just a happy guy.
Billions dead.
I'm sorry. Billions dead.
Great cataclysmic event that changed our world. Cities destroyed. Civilization all but wiped out.
Except, of course, the fucking French. Look at this. The Eiffel Tower is still there. Sorry, Flo, to insult your heritage.
I need
That wasn't French, was it?
A shining beacon rose from the ashes. Citizen.
Quoi? J'ai besoin de nourriture et d'eau, espèce d'imbécile.
But yeah, this is like a promo.
Friend Industries. Over the past 15 years, Friend Industries.
You have to go, sir. I see it now. Thank you so much for stopping by out of your busy day. Love having you here. Do you remember the one time I pushed my GPU to see how complex of a thing I could make? Took 40 hours to render. Holy crap. People are realizing paperwork doesn't take me almost 1.5 hours that I've been lingering here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, I love that Automod held your message, Noel, for saying fucking, I guess. I'll have to double check because that's like a very minor thing to say in the stream. Oh, it's like a... Wait, is it a thing you made? I will have to... I don't know if I can open that in a browser. And also, I'm glad if you like the stream so far. I definitely love having all of you here to chat and watch the silliness. Fucking in my asexual stream. Yes.
We have a wide range of sectors to suit everyone, such as our cutting-edge weapons development team.
They remind me of Monsters Inc. for some reason. Oh yeah, because they also have like those contamination suits.
Application for Umbra Corps Marine.
The yaoi hands are so funny. Worries the applications are full. So
and much more.
Also, Flo, I have no idea what you said. I don't speak a single word of French. Baguette, perhaps.
Friend Industries, your best friends in a world gone to shit.
That old steel still standing. Moko's but tall, kind of. It's one point because I had to add it new because the old one was for some reason not working.
Bunch of pussies.
And what's your deal, Tim, man? Huh? We don't think you're real arm or something?
So I have to adjust the price again.
Hey, I'ma try and sneak some of that moon juice back. That shit's going for 70 food stamps a vial up in Europe. You get caught smuggling that pink jizz out of the border, and you'll be shot. And so will we.
Jizz? Pink jizz?
We don't get paid enough for this. Besides, the stuff from the Umbra Zone is meant to be like nothing else. Like the Mona Lisa of moon juice. Cut it out, Marines.
What the hell is that?
Don't want the radiation turning you into one of those moon-fected.
Moon-fected. They said your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberry. Oh, what?
It's all bollocks.
How did I miss? She knocked something over.
Powerful stuff.
Scared the shit out of me.
In our squad. Okay, we're here. You know the drill. Umbra Initiative 1642. In and out in 2 hours.
I freaking love Monty Python. Do you think we got copyright struck if we watch Monty Python?
Bloody ain't walking.
Pink jizz that mix up my lube and food coloring. God, these guys are terrible at their jobs. Terrible.
You moron! You just killed our squad leader! Well, what? She was trying to make love to him.
You know, I do find the pink jizz pretty appealing. Not gonna lie.
Nice going, Tim, man. Won't have to worry with you around. the hell?
It's Moon Slenderman. Thought he was gonna try and make love to him there. Start shouting Pepto-Bismol. Do you think that's gonna affect the color of your jizz? I do actually have to subscribe to this guy because I don't know if he will go anywhere with this. Like, what are these guys now? Not that we know what the moons actually are yet. Like, why are they alive? Okay, we just have two. Oh, episode 5 is actually 7 minutes long. It took them 5 business days to shoot. Yeah, some of the human stuff has very awkward pacing. Also, the punch with the metal arm, it didn't feel like it had a lot of power behind it, you know? With enough determination, anime tells me I can't. Although, let's see, what does this one show? Because we could also switch to something else. Oh yeah, I remember that being not the greatest. Okay, what did we have? What did we have here on our list? I think I can close that. We have People Still Live Here, Local 58, Angel Engine, Gemini Home Entertainment. That's a lot. I should probably just decide for you guys, maybe? I don't know. Vita Carnis, I remember, I think was pretty cool. I'm leaning towards watching a little bit of Vita Carnis. Going a bit of, a bit more horror, because, you know, the Moon Wakes Up's kind of silly. Getting momentum to feel right in 3D animation is hard. I believe that. It is. It's crazy hard. Can we skip that and get to the good stuff? I'm not a Miz, I'm a frog. Let's see some of this. That was pretty cool. Although this also seems very intriguing. Ooh, so much good stuff. Also 1.1 million views. Yeah, sorry, I don't like the female stuff. I'm a grandma. A grandpa. See, now I said it wrong myself because you're confusing me. I'm an old frog.
Creatures big and small have found ways to adapt and evolve to flourish in all types of environments. From barren wastes to lush forests, life can be found. Earth has homed these creatures since the dawn of life itself. Only until very recently, things have changed. New life forms have appeared all around the globe and completely changing the balance of nature and what we know about evolution itself. That is why we, at National Living Meat Research, have been studying these new species, trying to help educate everyone about these creatures and their wondrous ways of life. First, what are these new life forms? Since their explosive arrival across the globe in 1931, there has been much debate on what these newcomers are, and where they came from. Are they extraterrestrials coming to invade Earth? Or are they demons who come from hell to purge humanity? From what our scientists have discovered, no. The origins of these creatures are completely to Earth, miraculously out of nowhere. We don't know why or how, but one thing is for certain, Earth is now their home. What these creatures are is mysterious and still not well known today. But here is what we do know. These creatures are comprised mainly of muscle tissue, organs, and bones. They greatly resemble animals with no skin, or store-bought meat. Because of these characteristics, they have been named accordingly as Vita Carnis. The Carnis species consume decaying, organic matter, but their main diet is composed of raw meat, not including their Carnis relatives. The Carnis only appear in places where there is an abundance of trawl, which leads to the first creature of the Carnis species,
An abundance of crawl? Oh. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do also miss Flow all the time because I can't always make the streams and they're very fun. Then I'm very sad because I miss out on the fun. For a while I thought that them fleshing up was in the YouTube videos. I was so confused why they were showing us random pronouns. Yeah, YouTube is now just putting those other videos. It actually doesn't look as shitty when I made it in DaVinci Resolve, because I don't want to give Adobe money. But I was only able to make it work as a GIF, like on stream. So the effect around the letters, you know, that fat black thing, it's not supposed to be like that. But yeah. Also, Flo, was picturing exactly this face from your emote. It goes, no. Well, sometimes I'm sleepy. And then I only see the notification in the morning. And I'm like, aww.
Is a growth of meaty tendrils that closely resemble...
Why does... I don't know if that's on purpose. Can you see my mouse? Yeah. This looks like a face. There's an eye, and then it goes like, oh! The face from your emote when you posted the no. Yeah, the fact gives only have a 1-bit alpha channel is annoying. Yeah, I tried to render it as a video, but like VLC player and mix it up couldn't like play it. It was definitely weird. The problem, I think, being me trying to render it out as like a transparent thing. No, what's your emote called? Epic. I love that face from the Epic emote. What is the thing on the script now? My freaking pronouns to it. Because people say she all the time. So I'm like, stop it.
The small intestine, the only difference being the dark red coloration. These tendrils grow in a similar pattern as vines, mold, or fungi. A primary stem structure is the host to divisions of other, smaller branches. In each tendril contains a variety of veins, arteries, and other similar organs used to transport nutrients absorbed from its surroundings. The ends of these tendrils are equipped with organelles used to absorb water and organic matter necessary for growth. The source of these organic materials is mainly found in dirt and soil on surrounding surfaces. Using its root-like tendrils, it absorbs the material and processes it into usable energy. Although, the crawl also obtains energy through another means.
Is it people?
A sophisticated form of photosynthesis. The dark pigmentation of the smaller branches is ideal for absorbing sunlight, and therefore allowing solar energy to fuel the crawl's growth. Because of its efficiency, it thrives in almost all types of environments, easily allowing it.
Why haven't we as people learned photosynthesis? Wouldn't that be... It would be so much cheaper. You're like, oh, I'm hungry, I'll go outside. I'm glad you like it. It's inspired by Pop Team Epic. I have no idea what that is. I just finished watching the first season before making that emo. It's just, it has this very interesting expression to me that is like, do you guys know Bleeny Cat? Which, it just has this very interesting expression that could mean so many things at once. I don't know why they photoshopped it onto the Bleeny on this picture. But I just love, God, I love cats so much, dude.
To spread across, it can be found pretty much anywhere.
Well, it's already fried, isn't it?
Its recent inclusion in the ecosystem has caused many major changes in nature's balance. One may assume that the crawl's presence may outcompete any other competitors, but due to its unique life cycle, where old branches fall off and decay into nutrient-rich compost, all forms of life seemingly flourish instead. The crawl's abundance grants plenty of nourishment to all animals, from plants feeding on the decayed crawl, herbivores thriving on increased plant population, and carnivores feeding on both the abundant prey, and are able to eat the crawl as well. The presence of all these animals leave behind waste, which will be broken down and consumed by the crawl, and the cycle begins again. This form of symbiosis leads
So, you know, a totally
all populations thrive.
positive and good thing for the environment.
Also uses the crawl to our advantage. Because of the supernatural rate of growth and its richness in nutrients, it has been sustainably cultivated into domestic farms. The crawl is harvested and processed into fertilizer, which greatly increases crop yield and quality. The crawl may also be used as a food source for humans, and reliably.
Why is the human's arm? They're like way too long, aren't they? So it's funny you say that Bleeny Cats look devious, because that's the funny thing about Bleeny Cat. Like, everyone sees something different in the kitty cat. If you want better transparency, try exporting it as WebM instead of a GIF. I always hated WebM when it tries to save pictures in that format. But I'll try that, thank you. Yeah, I feel like, right? The arms are too long. I used to be an artist. I feel like they are too long.
So, but due to its unkindly appearance and taste, it has yet to reach cuisine standards. The crawl also plays a very important role in the next creatures that we have been studying. Sometimes, in a crawl-populated environment, a node of meat may develop on one of the branches.
Node of meat.
A functioning organism, and go to live on as an independent animal. This leads us to the upcoming species that we will be discussing. The first of these creatures are the trimmings.
Do you guys know the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park? Oh, WebP. Yeah, I confused that. I thought it was WebP. I don't know, there might be videos about it, but it used to be like a Tumblr blog, the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park, which is essentially they found a mystery flesh pit and decided to make a national park out of it that people can visit. And like kind of like parasites in its gut are like new animals that you can see, and there's like an aphrodisiac pit in the flesh pit. And then of course there's a disaster that happens. It's very interesting. The blog is probably still up. I don't know how easy it would be to just like show on stream. Just want to play Tetris Attack all night. I wish I could do anything. I wish I could play anything, honestly. But I already mentioned wanting to do a TTRPG, because they are making a TTRPG out of the Mystery Flesh Pit. So if anyone likes TTRPGs and horror, I might run a one-shot one time. Well, like basically a disaster happens and we have to escape out of the Mystery Flesh Pit. Let's see this. I think they're showing some...
The trimmings.
The creatures first, before there's like found footage.
They are commonly known to have a plump body, round head, small eyes, nose and ear.
Don't know if I like that face.
They are also equipped with a diversity of limbs. All individual trimmings are unique, each with a different body shape, number of limbs, and other characteristics. One thing they all share in common is
the
that
puppy one
meat tissue and are a maximum of 20 centimeters in length, no larger than a basketball. Its life starts with its separation from the crawl. It will wonder to find anything that is edible and able to consume. Although it is an omnivore, Being able to hunt meat and forage for plant matter, trimmings are almost entirely scavengers. Their diet consists of rotting plants and meat, including, but not limited to, fruits, vegetables, roots, seeds, insects.
Vegetables. Sorry. Panel de pot. Have not heard of that. I am. You know, one day, Flo, we're gonna play something, but you know, I'm terrible at Tetris.
And deceased
But it
animals.
would be an easy win for you.
Although its appearance
Oh my god!
it is a cowardly creature. Only
It's like, don't kill me!
hiding when threatened. Because of its lack of defensive traits, it lies near the bottom of the food chain, making it easily overtaken
Oh, it's cute.
by predators. Naturally, its population would eventually
If it's just made out of meat, what would that be like if you pet it? Is there like a slimy substance? Or blood? Does it constantly bleed? Can I pet that dog?
die.
Well, it's probably not gonna eat you.
Not the case. The crow constantly produces a large quantity of trimming nodes, keeping up their numbers. Naturally, trimmings can be found wherever there is abundant crawl. Trimmings grow at a decent pace, reaching maturity at around 7 months, having a maximum lifespan of 2 to 4 years. Although they are plentiful, humanity has no proper way to implement trimmings into society. Their overabundance has even considered them pests.
Can we see that a little bigger? Not a lot bigger, but look at the face. Can you be mad at that face? Actually, I guess I could leave it full screen. No, wait, there's stuff cut off. Also, you can see the subtitles. But the Serpex isn't here anymore. But this is like the definition of Shilian's. He did not know whether to laugh or cry face. I'll have to tell her later because that's very funny.
Due to them digging through trash bins and making excessive noise at night.
I can't with the face. It's just crying all the time. Digging through trash bins. They're just flesh raccoons.
Besides all of this, some people still keep trimmings as pets and relatively domesticate them.
So you can pet that dog.
Creature, from their plentiful numbers to their skittish nature, they are truly a thing to behold. The next species on our list is the meat snake.
The meat snake? Well, I've got a meat snake for you. That's just a pug on steroids. God, I feel so bad for pugs. I like that they're trying to breed like a more healthy version of the pug. They look way cooler also.
The meat snake is a worm-like creature, made of a variety of types of meat, coated in a transparent.
There's so many jokes with the meat snake. Oh my god, I don't even know where to start.
Its lifespan, depending on how much it consumes. When it first separates from the crawl, it is only a few centimeters in length. Eventually, it will reach an average length of 5 meters. Although
Unless,
extreme conditions, like natural disasters, war, or plague, it can greatly surpass this length. The meat snake's diet consists entirely of dead animals or parts. A meat snake is incapable of consuming a healthy, living organism. The meat snake allocates its food by using a tongue-like organ covered in sensors to touch and feel its environment. The sensors catch particles of decaying meat, notifying the meat snake that there is food nearby. This process shares many similarities to regular snakes, hence the meat snake's name. Once it locates the corpse, the meat snake will open its jaw and swallow the entire body whole. Once the entire body is consumed, the meat snake's stomach will release a variety of chemicals. Some will break down soft tissue like skin, and the connection points between muscles. Others chemicals will then ferment and preserve the tissue to keep it from breaking down for as long as possible. After that, the remaining flesh and bones will move along the meat snake's tract and slowly be implemented into its own structure, extending the meat snake. Unsatisfactory parts like skulls, pelvises, hair, and fingernails will be excreted. Speaking of skulls, the meat snake will take the skull from the consumed organism and use it as its own. Each meat snake has its own skull, each corresponding to what that one has consumed.
Kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It will swap or replace these skulls if needed. A meat snake's lifespan depends entirely on how much a meat snake consumes.
Gotta redraw some emotes. I feel the same way, actually.
The meat snake has no predators and is immune to disease due to its preserving chemicals. The only significant ways a meat snake can die is through starvation, burning, or complete destruction of the meat snake's membrane coating. Interestingly, the meat snake is the only member of the Carnies family that is able to reproduce. When a meat snake reaches an excessive
meat snake sex
to do so, it will commence mitosis, splitting itself in two. Then the now two meat snakes will go on their separate ways and
never mind.
Distinct organisms.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Like emote drawing is kind of like a science for itself. Like the slug wine that I drew, I think is very cute, but it's hard to tell what it is. So I definitely want to try and redo this as well, and some older ones where I'm like, learn to like make them maybe even more simple and easier to recognize. I think flows are actually very good in that regard. I mean, well, of course, just freaking amazing. The animated are so good. They're all so good. Oh, I love all the jiggle. Very satisfying. This is some wild porn lore. We're about your meat snake. But who's Alex, Gaster? Noel's emotes are amazing. I agree. There is this one person or group on VGen. I kind of want to have like a dancing valley emote made. Because I'm like, do I learn how to animate or do I just pay someone to do it for me? Oh, Alex was autocorrected. Gotcha. It's like, who's Alex? Yours are also awesome. Oh, thank you. Mostly they, I essentially bought these bases of a Etsy that I draw over. But like I said, now that I'm learning more also how to actually draw chibis, I want to do more stuff myself, I guess.
Meat snakes can only be found in moderate.
It's just meat snakes.
Not too hot, not too cold. Their population depends entirely on the amount of corpses available. Where there is death, there are meat snakes. Humanity will use them to our advantage. Meat snakes are a very efficient and clean way of disposing of any meat products. The preserving fluid within the meat snake's body disinfects the carrion, preventing the spread of disease. Humans use meat snakes in butcher shops as a waste bin, dispose roadkill, within war on the battlefield to dispose of festering bodies and parts, and within zoos to dispose of deceased animals.
But then what do they do if the meat snakes grows too big? You just incinerate it at one point? I guess you could. Yeah, no, I definitely don't know any emote artists. Yeah, do you take commissions, by the way?
They are extremely tame, not caring if any creature is around them, only acting defensively when it is within consuming a meal. This means they are very easy to tame.
Do you have a page? Send me if you have info so I can save it.
Meat snakes are a marvelous creature with a very interesting way of sustaining itself. It is an amazing experience to encounter one, as long as you don't mind the smell. Our next creature is the mimic.
almost kind of want to skip some of this stuff to get to the other stuff, but at the same time, if we don't know about what the mimics are, I feel like we need to learn first.
The mimic is a bipedal creature with uncanny similarities to humanoid anatomy. They greatly resemble humans without skin, with added exaggerated features. These features include
That's
longer limbs, bulging.
It's such a simple drawing, but I hate it.
A wide, teeth-filled smile. Although it resembles a happy face, this is due to coincidence, and is only how their facial structure is shaped. The maw of the mimic contains much more teeth than humans, and their teeth is comprised almost entirely of incisors, with some canine and premolars in the back. This tooth composition is ideal for biting down onto meat and swallowing chunks whole.
Oh yeah, you have work tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed so far. I hope your job is okay tomorrow. I know it's very exhausting all the time.
Because of this, they are found solely around.
I feel hugged.
The mimic's life cycle is made of 3 stages. In the first stage,
You got this. You got work. I hope it's just tomorrow, not. Sorry, not the entire weekend. God, I'm still trying to rest 2 more days.
a young mimic separates from the crawl. They closely resemble their trimming relatives, but are thin, sleek, and only have 4 appendages.
These artworks are kind of really cool.
The young mimic will hunt small animals, moving on to larger and larger as they grow. Once large enough, it will begin metamorphosis into the next stage of life. Once fully transformed, it will resemble the description mentioned.
I'm gonna be lazy. Perfect, dude.
Style changes and becomes much more complicated.
Oh yes, please send the coffee.
It will locate human populated area and begin its search for an easy target. To blend in, it may use objects to conceal itself. These include clothing, mannequins, and furniture. Once a target has been found, the mimic will observe its prey and learn its routine and when it is most vulnerable. This is typically when the human is asleep.
Yeah, this is also how I sleep.
The mimic will advance silently until it is close
I
enough
just hover softly above the bed.
to immediately begin consumption. Once the mimic has had its fill, it will leave the scene. A fair distance
Why did that make me think they were doing it?
digest its meal. Although, in the case that a human is awake, a mimic will use a variety of sounds to either
Oh, thank you. I'll check it out in a bit.
hearing themselves. Once a human is in place, it will
I
switch.
also do have still a couple of animated slots. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go. We got footage. We got live footage. Subtitles, I'm so sorry. Yeah. The face were kind of funny. You know what? I just realized this is the first time I'm getting like a commission link sent that isn't a scam on Discord. I think I had well, at least once I remember on Twitch, someone coming in was like, oh yeah, did you actually, I'm an artist, I think you're really great, and can I do this sort of stuff for you? And then on like Twitter and Blue Sky, I think as well, you know, if it doesn't come naturally out of this conversation like it just came now, someone comes into your DMs to be like, I can do some artwork for your channel, that's a scam. It's just always a scam. Hey, welcome back, Reese. We just found some spooks. I think it's cool how people do a lot with very little. I mean, that was like physical, like a physical prop, right? The hands, especially. That definitely looks to me like a physical prop. The way it comes around. Someone paper mache that or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't ask people to commission me. It feels weird. Totally. I was having dinner and the creep stuff was putting me off my foot. No, I get that. Especially the fleshy things we're looking at right now. I'll show you a physical prop that deserves that.
It will develop more human-like features. It will grow skin, hair, and by the end will look nearly identical to a human being. It now can blend entirely into civilization and lure other humans more effectively. The second type of morph happens when a mimic receives an overabundance of food. It will grow into a larger, more evolved hunter. Its proportions will increase in length.
Why do these types of faces always creep me out so much?
It grows a thick, dark coating of a flexible skin, which is highly...
I thought he said dick instead of thick. Anyway.
And increases in strength the more the elder mimic consumes.
I heard that too. It's not just me.
The mimic's teeth have also moved deeper.
Wait, it grows some more.
Its mouth a toothless grin. It uses the dark hue of its skin to hide seamlessly within a dark environment. Its skills have also been heightened. This makes an elder mimic one of the most efficient predators on the planet. Because of the obvious threat this poses on humanity, nations around the world have released instructions on how to be able to fend for yourself in a mimic encounter. Here are the instructions.
1. Avoid going out alone if your location is known to have mimics, or there have been mimic sightings. 2. If you encounter a stationary mimic, seemingly unfazed by your presence, quietly leave the location and alert your local authorities. 3. If pursued by a mimic, get yourself into a position where you are able to flee. Mimics will rarely attack
If pursued by a mimic, get yourself in a position where you are able to flee. That's like telling someone who has depression, it's like, why don't you just be happy? Like, you can't always just do that. Amazing advice. I would have never thought of that.
a person has a clear escape route.
Flee so you can flee.
In the event that you have been cornered by a mimic, roll into the fetal position, protecting your neck, face, and vital organs from attack. Make as much noise as you can to alert any other people. 5. If you have a weapon, do not use it. A mimic is fairly resilient, and any strikes or shots on a mimic is not effective enough.
Well, kick it in the dick that it grew, obviously.
Instead, use it as a barrier between you and the mimic to block any attacks. 6. In a situation where a mimic is hunting in the immediate area, and is not aware of your position, hide somewhere low, like under a bed or behind other furniture. A mimic will not linger too long to search for prey, and will move on.
Be safe, and avoid any encounters with a mimic at all costs. Next up, the harvester.
Yeah, great. Great. Thanks for the tip. I'm a crunch. And I'm a munch. Mmm, tasty. It sounded like maybe bones. Crunching on bones. Though, you know, I hear bone marrow is very delicious. I don't know if that counts for human bone marrow as well.
The Harvester.
What? Congre something? Congregator cards? I had Latin for a number of years. I don't know anything about it anymore. I don't tell anyone. I cheated my way through most of it because I was terrified of my teacher, and I don't know if that could have stopped me from learning anything. And he just always used the texts out of the book for the exams, and so I just downloaded the translations. But hey, if you look at my great thing, what is it called when you graduate and you get like a paper that says you graduated? According to that, I know Latin, but I don't.
The Harvester is a large, bulbous mass with a large amount of tendrils spreading from the base.
I saw a concrete game. Yep. Oh, dude, that's like the.
On the other hand,
that's like the summary of Urha, because the emperor, he conquers Chuaning many times, and he also comes a lot, like a lot. So many times.
50 meters in diameter horizontally. The Harvester is a specialized form of crawl that grows in a unique and deadly way. A harvester is created when a node that will grow into a harvester, instead of separating, continues to grow. Eventually, it will grow tendrils of its own. It uses the energy provided by its mother branch and expands its reach further. Its tendrils, hidden just below the surface of the ground. The harvester is equipped with two types of specialized tendrils. The first type is bulky and flat. They lie the closest to the surface. These branches are lined on each length.
No, I don't like those.
Extending in the shape of a bear trap. On each side of the branch, those particular spines have a vein that feed into them, that pump two types of venom. On one side, the spines can inject a neurotoxin, which will attack the nervous system of whomever it is injected into, causing sudden paralysis. The other side can inject an anticoagulant, which when injected, prevents blood cells from clotting. Whenever a large animal moves across the area,
I also pump two types of venoms. What types are those? Are they pink and jizzy in types, perhaps? Have I seen all tomorrows? No, I don't think I've heard of it.
armed with these tendrils, the branches will clamp onto the animal and thrash violently. Once the prey has been injected with both venoms, the tendrils will rest and the prey will immediately collapse. The animal will be unable to move due to the paralysis, and the wounds caused by the thrashing spines will not stop bleeding. All the prey can do is lie patiently, until succumbing to blood loss. Once the prey has bled out, the second type of tendrils come in. They lie below the spine equipped once. These branches are thick, but very sturdy. They share similar anatomy to the small branches of the crawl, equipped with organelle that absorbs nutrients. These tendrils sense the blood, and move their way to the surface and begin to absorb the vital fluid. Once the blood has been consumed, the tendrils will wrap around the body and begin to shuffle downwards. This movement loosens the soil and slowly pull the body underground. Once secure, the tendrils will continue to feed until there is nothing but scraps. The nourishment absorbed by the tendrils will be sucked back into the main bulb of the harvester. This bulb houses all the vital organs and the venom glands that pump into the spines.
Oh, that's creepy though if you're already there close enough to take a picture. you're like kind of fucked. You're kind of, because you don't know where the tendrils are. You haven't stepped on one so far, but Alto Mars is really good. Not an analog horror and quite long, but it's an interesting piece. Is it also on YouTube? I'll watch cool stuff. Like, all I'm doing right now is watch stuff. Most of which has been... Ooh, Kiki Rockwell has a new song? Sorry. I'm almost done with Desperate Housewives. Ooh, that looks very interesting. Oh, it's originally a written thing. I see it as an audiobook. But plenty of people have summarized it. I'll leave this open. I will later on, I will have to save a lot of stuff. I'll make like a... I don't know if I could make a folder for horror stuff in case we do that again. I've been sort of okay-ish today. I would say the pain is at a 2 when it flares up. My left wrist is also, it's been struggling a little bit because it's picking up the slack and it's not used to, you know, jerking off so many times in the day. Which I, as a frog, often do. Do frogs jerk it? I already asked if frogs have dicks. I don't even know. I need to learn. Where was I going with this? I'm hoping the weekend will help me heal, and then I'll have to go back to work Monday. And I guess I'll only know next Friday whether I'm able to play anything. You jerk it? Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? My little frog hands. By the way, I also... Wait, let's finish this first, and then I'll do a little pee break. I'll jump out of Bali's throat. I don't piss inside him, actually.
The remains underground decompose, providing a rich soil, causing very prominent plant growth, which then attracts more animals. A strange behavior the harvester displays as its choice of diet. The spines will only activate on larger animals, allowing smaller ones to pass by unaffected. The spines will also not activate on some species of bird. There are a couple theories as to why this happens. One, it could be that attacking smaller animals would cost too much energy for what they get in return, making it not worth the time. Another could be that smaller animals may attract larger animals or predators, allowing a safe place where prey may thrive and lure more predators. It truly is astonishing. Although it is a spectacular creature, it is also very dangerous. The harvester is decently rare, only populating sparse areas in the northern hemisphere and woodland.
Oh no, it's right in Germany. Damn it.
If you are stung by a harvester, there will be no way of helping
Good
you.
thing I don't go outside.
No cure, and fatality is 100% positive. The best thing you can do is avoid encountering a harvester in the first place. If you are hiking, take note of any warnings or signs saying that there are harvesters around. If you also notice an abundance of lush, ground-dwelling plants in a forested area, and there are no signs of wildlife, this is suspicious and you should leave the area, staying close to the base of large trees or rocks. If you find yourself in the middle of a harvester ground, do not panic. Some movements may activate the tendrils and will inject you. Although a harvester is rather forgiving, do not risk any skittish movements. Remain calm. If you have any objects with considerable heft, like coats, backpacks, or full water bottles, gently take that object and lightly toss it towards the bulb, and away from your escape route. This will activate the spines on where the object lands, distracting the bulb for a moment. You will then slowly begin to do wide shuffles away from the bulb. If possible, throw
What is that song? Every day I'm shuffling.
a fair enough distance away, just to be safe. Continue until you are completely sure you are out of harm's way. You may come out unscathed, but don't be too obnoxious, or you will be a harvester's next meal. Next up is the host.
The host. Ooh. Shall we switch to something else though? We have so much. I need to make like a folder. Can you see that? No, okay, you can see NSFW bookmarks. That would be embarrassing. New folder. Oh, two. A book you read, Flanimals. What is that? Is that animals wearing flannel? Perhaps the one I recommend. Oh yeah, because that looked really good. That was the house walkthrough, right? Was that the one? It's very interesting. Sorry, I have I have for both wrists these like brace thingies, but I can't piss with them. So I'll just be right back, 2 minutes, and we'll watch that stuff. If you need to pee, you're welcome. A list of different original monsters and creatures with illustrations and short descriptions. Oh, I have a very cool book of Welsh folklore monsters that I backed like on Kickstarter. It's really cool. I love stuff like that. Anyway, BRB. Let me just show you all real quick what I look like. This was my reveal earlier in the stream. Also, I'm back. This is me, the strawberry poison dart frog. Actually, I wanted to look up. I just googled strawberry poison dart frog PNG. And that's it. Is it really poisonous or is it venomous? I always confuse the two. Damn, look at them, the eyes, right? Look at those sexy socks that I wear. Poisonous. I just wanted to know what kind of poison that is. I can't find it very quickly. Venomous is... Ow! Okay, venomous is when they bite, yeah. The brightly colored toxins, these frogs are relatively small. Oh my god, 70.5 to 22 millimeters. They are tiny. That's super cute, actually. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Let me see. We have a male advertisement call. Hot. So hot. It kind of sounds like maracas. It does. They are just so adorable. With they really look like strawberries, and then like he wears like thigh-high socks. I really wanted to learn to draw them. Initially, I wanted to make him like a mascot, but now I think I have the lore for the channel down. And the lore is, I am the frog. And I jump in Valley's throat when I stream. It all makes sense now. It's just so cute. I really want to draw one. Look at this little guy. And he can just sit on your hand. Oh yeah, we also have this. I love how a stream can go like this. There's Bleedy Cat. There's a strawberry frog. But we were doing my house walkthrough. Also, yeah, I also didn't know a lot about Welsh folklore. I think it was, though, like an artist I really liked. I'll see if I can find the book later and send you the preview at least. Because I think it was via Kickstarter. I don't know if that's like publicly available. Okay, audio was on. That's on. My house walkthrough. This is not a horror video. This video was created simply by filming inside my house. Very interesting. Well, even if it's not intended as a horror video. Okay, it does have subtitles. It can be spooky. I mean, if you don't turn on the light, it's gonna be spooky. It looks weirdly clipped. Yeah, I'm just capturing the window. And I try to do it so that it's like fully in the field. I don't think something is cut off. No, should be on there. The subtitles in the bottom are like a little bit cut off in the video. Hina doll room. Dolls are so what? This is not a horror video? Are you kidding me? I actually pressed mute. What is this? Sir? What is this? That's flesh. This is all live action, by the way, not CGI. It feels like we're playing Fatal Frame. Is your grandfather still alive? I could read that. Boku no heya desu. I know things. Whoa. That's creepy. Creepy. I guess it could be peeling off paper, but why does it look like that? That's the same hallway. No. No. That was hair. The Japanese love ghost hair. This is extremely cool. The fucking doll. Boring, Sky? I don't believe you. You are crying right now. so scared there's gonna be something there when he turns. What is that string that keeps hanging there? To put Temple Run in the bottom left to keep the attention. Was that picture on the left? The pictures are deteriorating. Panel de pawn on the bottom left to keep my attention. I don't have that. My grandmother's not here. I just want to yank at that string. Oh, I get now why you said it's like PT. What? Oh, that was the mannequin. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. The hair! There was more of the hair! I want to yank it on stream. And nobody's gonna know. Not if you don't tell. Grandma's bedroom. This room has no taste. We did have titties on stream and I didn't get banned, so shout out to everyone who did not report me. What is that? Grandma's a... That's Grandma. And there's more hair stuck there. Yeah, out of all the things, it's like not the mouse turn. I ain't no snitch. Thank you for that. Grandfather is here. Very Silent Hill. It looks a little bit like a rib cage. No, it's not. What is that? Sweet dreams. Oh, it was the fan that's in the making of my house walkthrough. I was just gonna say that. He did all that. They did all that. That's the coolest shit I've seen in a long time. Covering every single bit. The fact you don't have a nodding emote or an emote of you raising and lowering your eyebrows as criminal feels so fitting. Absolutely. I need a complete overhaul, to be honest. That was whoa. I was kind of waiting for a jump scare in there somewhere, but I also love that they didn't do that. You know? Because I feel like it can be so much more effective when you're also on the cusp of expecting the jump scare and then it never comes, so the tension never leaves your body. Thank you so much for sending that to me. That was so cool. We need a pic of the frog cake. Oh, guys, when I can draw again, there's gonna be a frog with the fattest ass you can imagine. Oh, I got a comment. Wait. The wolf and his oh, that's Heaven Official's Blessing, I think. Sometimes I forget what I wrote, what fanfictions I wrote. Nothing is scarier. I agree. Wish I had more emote slots so I don't have emotes sitting unused. Yeah, I wish I could also just put everything in the free emote slot. Gotta head out. Have a lovely stream, Val. The new model is amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, Flo. Hopefully hang out in yours later. Try this scary, interesting channel. Okay, we're subscribed. Maybe I'll also save that. I made like a folder for horror. Carry. Oh, I think I follow other channels that are kind of like this. It's like mini documentaries. Oh wait, is this like real things or fictional stuff? Scary and interesting. Oh, it's real stuff. That's good. Cause I've heard that there's like these channels popping up that are just making shit up and pretending it's real. This right here. Cavers unknowingly enter a death trap. I think I might actually know which cave that is. It's just like going to explore like a normal cave that's made for tourism and stuff, sure. But going caving, no, never. Ted the Caver is so good. Someone made a video of that. Is that here? Ted's Caving Journal. That's it. I love the build-up of it. Did you see the video of it? My cave is open to explorers. Wink wonk. Wait, I can't wink. I can only blink. Nope. Ooh, 8 minutes. It's so good. It's so good.
That should be on. All right.
Like a worthy video version, in my opinion.
I mean, if some of you know me, you know me. If you don't, that's completely fine. And this is a cave behind me.
We'll go exploring together, Noel.
Cave exploration. This is a really fun hobby of mine. And today I brought a camera with me because I think I found...
Like, in theory, I agree. Exploring unknown things, there could be cool shit down there. I get it. But also, no. Just no.
Found something rather interesting at the bottom of this cave. Or at least I remember I think I did. So we'll find out. But essentially, I brought the camera with to just navigate and date all of this, you know, unexplored territory. Well, the cave is explored, but we'll figure that out later. So yeah, essentially this will act as like little recordings or diaries of what goes on in the caves, which is super exciting. And I don't know what to say. Yeah, that should
Me when I stream.
show you the
Just say nonsense, Ted. Just whatever comes to your mind.
Let me just switch on my light. Me and a friend over there. That's the good old... What should I call you? I mean, you said you want to be anonymous, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's B, I guess.
Why
Yeah.
B?
Because it's the first letter. It's the first letter of your name. Okay. So yeah, B's setting up the rope. Let me just make sure you can see.
Kind of like the idea of caving, except for the spiders, I guess.
I think it's there.
That, also that. Also that.
Oh,
Also
just
that.
zoomed in. Okay, I'm still figuring out how the cameras work.
And centipedes and
That looks like it's in focus. Okay. Yes.
probably don't even know what kind of stuff is in there.
I wanted to show you the cave. What am I?
Or getting stuck or dying. The thing is, I'm a very fat frog. I have very thick thighs, very big booty, very big belly. I would get stuck so easily. Have you seen that video of a caver crawling through a lava tube? And there's like thousands of... Yes, I have. I have. It made me like this. I'm so jumping off my chair. Just like... One spider in the corner of my bathroom I could handle. I'm like, you stay there, you eat the bugs, I'm fine with you. Thousands of fucking spiders.
Right. Okay. Let's look at the hole. So B's setting up the rope that we're going to be abseiling down with. So we've got the climbing gear.
Can I stop? Should I stop pausing? I was pretty bad at knowing what to say on stream. I just, you know, whatever bullshit comes to my mind.
Goes down to the left, and down even further. So we're
It's
just
easier when there's people there to
get down in there.
play off of, I guess.
And yeah, it's super exciting actually. Yeah. So let me take you guys back outside. Back outside. So there we go. Now you guys can see.
Pausing is fine. On about flexing on your thighs and ass. Well, it's also the stomach, which is not very attractive in my
Let's get
opinion.
on in and explore a bit. I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope this is a fantastic series documenting what we hope is a virgin passage, because that is
Ah, a virgin passage.
super exciting. So let's go check it out. All right, let me see if I can switch you off.
Well, Vali wouldn't know anything about that. He's not a virgin at all.
Yeah. All right. So,
Though earlier I had a moment where I was looking in the mirror, I'm like, you know, that doesn't look like complete shit.
we do have to go through
I mean, I look very tired, but aside from that, I was like, eh,
the virgin passage. So
it's kind of alright.
excited for that. You ready to crawl through here? You got your helmet. I should probably have a helmet. Yeah.
No, mine isn't after flow.
Switch it off now.
Yeah, no, not after flow.
That's why we wear helmets.
Yeah. That's why I wear helmets.
Some of us don't have thick thighs like you.
Pretty tight spaces.
It's easy, eat more cheese.
Which is not ideal. Nope. B's going ahead of me though. There's a bit of a crouch. It's about an hour's trip towards the spot that we want to get to.
An hour, bro.
Just watch ahead, dude.
Yeah.
And yeah, so almost there. I think it's been about 40 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's opening up. All right. Cool.
Afterwards, landed on my legs.
Ah, I see. Well, at least you didn't fall. Imagine you broke your arm before doing all of this. That'd be really bad.
Yeah, this is the worst part about caving, like not seeing anything.
should be down here.
Possibility of breaking your arms. Deepest cave exploration trip was like several days. Took several days.
Set up the lights so we can see better. But we need to hop down here.
Scary as fuck.
Yeah.
It's just one rope breaking away from you not being able to get back.
Cool. Alright. Let me set up the torch down here.
This is all real though, as far as I know.
Okay.
They just are like actual cavers, I guess.
Okay. I think it should be on. It's just silent. Dark, you can't see anything. With thousands of rock beneath you, which I think is quite funny. But
Oh, it's just like
yeah,
on the Ash Twins.
some rain.
I forgot the names.
Through the rock.
Outer Wilds, am I right?
And then there's B in the background busy getting equipment. Alright, I think let's keep moving on the stuff.
Scariest part for me about this kind of trips just not having access to a toilet for ages. Real. You have to take a shit and then you have like nothing to bury it with.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, we got to the end. It's about say an hour's worth of a trip here, and then it'll be an hour's worth of trip back. So exciting stuff. We did find the hole, which is really cool. We didn't film it because just our lights are about to die.
The hole.
So we just thought we'd do this quickly and then we get out. So yeah.
You've used the deepest toilet in the world, or at least Europe. Where's that?
3 meters, I'd estimate, right? Yeah, about 3 meters from the hole to where it widens up. But it is wide enough for someone to fit in, which I think is pretty exciting.
In a mine in Yorkshire. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You can be like, dude, I shat so deep into the earth. You can't even imagine.
Then that usually means that there's a good sign for a cave system behind it, which is just awesome. I'm super excited. So I think our plan of action then is we're probably going to go and fetch some sledgehammers and drill bits. Those are bad. Some sledgehammers and drill bits, and then also
How did they hire the bat as a paid actor?
But yeah, there's probably an hour's worth of a trip through some crawling. I don't think we'd be able to get it down. Those bats are aggressive. Yeah,
Shit down an oil well. It's over a mile underground. I'd like
to get out alive, please.
Yeah,
I'm actually at my age. I'm a very old frog.
We're gonna open it up.
I do like shitting at home.
Unexplored territory. I mean,
it's just, you know.
That's exciting. That's so exciting. Dude, it'd be so cool. Anyways, yeah. So I think
I have like a little kind of a chair for the toilet because, you know, humans, the more natural shitting position is the squat. So that's why Asian squatted toilets are actually kind of better in that way. But they've made, like, for European toilets, just like a little stool you can put your feet on. And I have that at home, and it does make things easier. Your home or just any home? I guess it depends a bit on how comfortable I am at that home. But preferably my own home. I have shat at work, and one time a person came in, and I'm like, this is my literal nightmare. I hate this. Can you please leave? I need my privacy, please. It's just the most awkward fucking thing.
before our batteries die, let's maybe head out of here. We did name the passage as well, actually, which is, I think this is pretty smart. B didn't think, but we called it Floyd's Tomb. Because it's such a type.
Breaking into someone's home to have a shit.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, it's gonna.
That's why I have to learn lockpicking.
Open it up, unexplored territory. That's why we have the camera. So
That and to steal mayonnaise.
Things should be awesome. You know. I'm really excited. Yeah. So explore Floyd's Tomb.
Flo requested a doodle, which I have in my
Yeah, I think that's
redeems, which I should probably turn off while I can't draw.
Yeah.
And Flo's request was to draw us stealing mayonnaise.
Hello, it's Ted again. So we're back. It's been about 2 to 3 weeks, I think, since our last trip here to Mystery Cave, and I realized we didn't really tell you guys.
I don't know why something about the way the guy talks and acts. I just think he's really cute. I want to like pinch his cheek.
Where this place is, which I think we did for good reason. We don't want you guys, you know, finding this place. Not because we're like selfish or anything. It's
oh, this is 12 minutes. I feel like this is definitely kind of a slow burn. I would definitely recommend it. You should have never opened the cave. There's not really any jump scares, if I remember. I'm just kind of opening all that to kind of save it in like horror YouTube. We were kind of doing video cards. Maybe let's just do a few more and then I'll probably also head out. I need to put the, hang on, I put the cooling mat back in the fridge. Baby, what you doing down there, sweetie? Hiding. Are you hiding, sweetie? Aww. I've had this box here for Artemis that houses like some of her toys and scratching mats, and she just decided to lie in it like a little jump scare. I'm gonna post it in the Discord because that's just freaking adorable. She is so adorable. I love my little kitty cat.
The host of influence. The host of influence, more commonly referred to as the host, has its name derived from a host who invites guests to an event. Not to be confused with a host, a harborer of parasites or disease. The host is a semi-humanoid looking organism. It has the structure of a head, torso, and arms. Other than this, it shares no other characteristics. The lower half of the host is comprised of a mass of fibrous tissue and tendrils that burrow into the ground to hold the host in place. Instead of skin, the host is covered in muscular tissue fibers, tendons, and veins. In some parts
Tendons, those sons of bitches.
used to cover any large exposed areas, but allowing movement. The host's head has a smooth surface where the face should be, attached to a crooked neck, which houses a slit in the front used for feeding. On the host's back is a mound of pores. Protruding from these pores are hollow, hair-like structures, extending outwards. These hairs are barrels that release spores produced within host's body by being fired into the air. These spores are hazardous, so keep clear of them at all costs. Luckily,
Tendon. I don't even know wonton.
in North America, obtaining info about the host is a very
Man, this tendonitis has been the worst I've had so far.
how dangerous it is to be up close to one. The sores released by a host is very dangerous.
I want to say I've usually been good in like a week,
Release a cloud of spores into the air, which
and
will
it's
be
never been like this painful.
great distances. If an organism inhales the spores, the particles will find their way into the organism's brain and infect them. An infected organism will show no symptoms of infection right away, but a couple hours after infection the infected organism's behavior and thought process will change. The first symptoms that appear are restlessness, sluggish movement, numbness
Yeah.
of joints,
Yeah.
lack of coordination.
Oh, I already got those.
Symptoms appear over time. These include dizziness,
What do I win? Yeah. Uh-huh. No, sometimes.
or someone you know show these symptoms, contact poison control or emergency services. After a total of 6 to 7 hours after infection, the
110, I'm infected. Please get me.
The direction the infected will walk is towards the host whose spores have been inhaled by the infected individual. If the infected makes their way to the host, they will kneel down in front of it, expose their vital organs, and the host will promptly
Sorry, that was a great animation there.
the host will consume them and discard the leftover scraps. However, if an infected organism doesn't reach the host within a 36-hour span or is treated for their infection, the effects will wear off and return back to normal. If a host is unable to find prey or doesn't like its current location, it will unroot itself and move to a new location. Their scarce numbers and the hazard of being around one makes getting info about the host very daunting. All you need to currently know is that the host is extremely dangerous and should be avoided at all costs.
Oh, sorry, the sleepy bitch disease is getting me.
The monoliths.
Ooh, they look cool. I'm just also gonna subscribe to all of these guys. Especially like Kane Pixels, if they do like new stuff, I wanna see.
The monoliths. The monolith is a very new creature, only showing up in June of 1972, in the area of
In this area of my dick that's been censored on the screen.
in a circular position, 1.5 kilometers in diameter. This ring of monoliths surrounds.
Sorry, it's just, it keeps falling out.
The monolith is a Titanic-sized being, measuring roughly 120 meters in height. Each monolith has 2 trunk legs that are firmly embedded underground.
They're
the legs
big.
connect to a torso. The creature itself is made of hundreds of thousands of meaty strands, tightly woven together to form the structure.
Mine's bigger.
Fusing into a solid mass of hardened flesh in the shape of an upside-down triangle, with a
We'll
hole
find out. We'll find out.
on each side of the monolith where arms would be. There are dozens of long, rope-like appendages. These reach just
I need
barely.
to look up that nude drawing I did of Vali. It was very pretty, actually.
Stand horizontally a decent distance away. What the monoliths do is simply stand and do nothing. The only activity documented that
We'll find out. Almost sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
they were extremely aggressive. When the group of were making their way to the city, the monolith that they had passes roared a deep bellow and swung its appendages at the team, completely wiping them out.
Appendages, yeah.
When military vehicles were dispatched, once they got close enough to top the monolith, it roared another call, this time releasing an EMP blast, completely knocking the vehicles out in the vicinity. Finally, long-distance rockets were fired and struck the creature.
I don't remember seeing this ever, actually. See, this one, I actually need to watch these more instead of just like the summaries. I didn't realize there was this massive creature.
Although damaged, it regenerated at great speed and resumed its stance unscathed. Eventually, the area has been fenced off and is now restricted to all. Ever since.
What am I reading? I love the statue of a famous physicist carved out of a single rock. It's a one-stone Einstein monolith. You know what we have for that? We have this. Was he actually German? I forgot. Was he also Austrian? Like a certain other someone?
The monolith stands silently, now only a grand spectacle of awe and mystery, only adding more questions to these meat beings.
You know what I would love to do, though? Is explore abandoned buildings
Marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such strange and mysterious beings appear all around us. Thank you for joining us on this journey of exploration and discovery of the life.
National Living Meat Research. Yes, he was German. Yeah, I should know that. Seeing as I also am. I'm a German strawberry poison dart frog. It's very, very rare. Oh, this is long. I don't know if we're gonna watch all of this. Oh no, wait, it's just a summary of all of them. Well, good thing I checked.
Life has thrived for
Right,
millions.
there's the monolith.
Creatures big and
I think
small.
we haven't seen Singularity though.
The singularity is an orb comprised of a dark-colored mineral with hints of luminous colors within its core. The singularity is estimated to be 1 meter in diameter. The orb has several unique qualities that are not well understood. The singularity typically can be found suspended in air by an unseen force. There are also a variety of reading that have been documented coming from the orb itself. Various things like magnetic fields.
Yeah, I don't know.
Signatures and other pattern-like signals released by the singularity. The population of these creatures is unknown. Almost all info about the singularity is hidden or confiscated by officials. We were only able to receive one classified document about the singularity being held by...
Being held by... Oh, it's being held by, and then it's censored.
Marvelous and majestic world that exists today. It's as extraordinary to have such...
Why does the... Is that how elephants look like?
Majestic world that exists today. It's as extra...
Is that how their legs go? I don't know. It just looks really wrong somehow to me. But I've not really seen an elephant in like real life before. It just looks very odd somehow. Yes, okay. Then I've just not seen enough pictures. Oh, this is a good one. Let's watch this one.
This could be the greatest discovery of the age.
Ugh. Sorry, children. They're just so scary.
Have any information of the whereabouts of...
We may be making a dish that has recently gained a fair amount of popularity.
Ooh, not gonna lie. Give me a little bit more vodka and I'd eat that. Which is, I hate that about myself. When I get drunk, I get the munchies.
To start off, these will be the ingredients you will need. 3 cups of penne pasta. Roughly 3 cups worth of fresh scroll. Try to get a variety of sizes when you buy yours, or when you harvest them yourself. 1 cup of cheese. Half a cup of green onion.
1 cup of cheese is for losers. Come on. 2 at least.
2 tablespoons of Cajun spice. 2 tablespoons of parsley. 1 tablespoon of dill. 1 tablespoon of garlic. A pinch of pepper. And finally, the most crucial ingredient.
So if I buy you a drink, you'll swallow my meat. It has to be more than 1.
Flavors within each and every...
I'm a big frog. Big frogs need a lot to get drunk.
First, get a medium...
Oh my god, look at the hands. Why are they like this? Oh, I bet it's a mimic trying to cook. I'm sorry, but I would be so mad. What is this cup? How does it pour this shittily? That's the opposite of what the spout is supposed to do.
Add a pinch of salt, which is used to help the pot come
Deal.
and help flavor the pasta. Then, set aside to boil.
Yeah, that's a shit jug. I would... Stuff like that is what... I'm not an aggressive person, But stuff like that makes me aggressive. Yo, what is the what? How did they make that? I want a behind the scenes. That looks so gross. Though this looks like saran wrap, like cling film or something, right here. This looks like the casing of the vegan sausage that I had yesterday, which don't buy it. It's based off of like wheat protein or something, and it just tastes it tasted like bread. So dumb. Ew. You know, I love practical effects though. I love that shit.
Crawl is soft on the outside, but
oh, now the volume is higher. I don't know, that's not a great cutting job, if you ask me.
Mince the green onion into rough.
Oh, wipe the board, my man. At least wipe it.
Take this mince and set aside as well.
Come on.
Next, grab your skillet and preheat with along some oil. Take your minced crawl and spread it evenly across the skillet.
The pieces are really, still really big. Oh god.
Until crisp and brown. As your water reaches a boil, add your penne and stir occasionally.
I don't know, I feel like I could give you guys a better recipe.
At this time, your crawl will be brown and crisp.
Yeah, that's not what was in there before.
And then the spices.
Should at least have some chili in there as well, in my opinion.
Once your pasta is finished cooking, strain it.
I mean, pretty much whatever I do, I'm like, oh, should I add a little bit of spice? A little bit of chili? Yeah, let's put some in there.
Lay your cooked penne evenly into your dish.
Wait, were we able to see the face there? Oh, no, it could be like a mask. Like a filter mask. Oh, hey, Kermis. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're watching a very interesting cooking video, which is definitely made with normal meat and nothing creepy. How you doing? Analogue Horror, that's a new one, right? I love that the playlist started with describing the creatures to us, and now we're cooking with the creatures.
At this point, finish preparing the dish with your plate.
Thank you so much for following.
To cool to a temperature below 60 degrees
What?
Celsius, or else the enhancer will not.
Was that my music or was it the Analogue Horror music? I don't know. Look, we're slowly, now it's like, we're like 70 away from playing Heavy Rain. It's good to see you here. I'm sorry, that was very loud. I was like, what? Music by my sister? That's kind of sweet. Yeah. I think this series is just ramping up because I know there's some really creepy scenes in there. So now we're at the fluff stage, basically.
Being considered a part of the family. Most people get
So far, I closed it already. The creepiest thing we saw was that house tour. That was so good.
dogs or cats.
Cat. Actually, I think I don't have. Oh no, I don't have Artemis yet for this model. I have to do that as well. Although she hasn't come by in a while. She left her box.
Maybe
So
you want
sad.
something more interesting. Then you may want to get yourself a
Oh my god. Look at oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. Have you seen the Backroom series by Kane Pixels? We started with the first video of that. We kind of jumped around after that. But I would really like to watch more of it, actually. Because that guy is really good at the horror stuff. Who's that Pokemon? It's Torkoal. Is that a real one? I don't really know the newer ones. Kane Pixels is good. Yeah, he's still... I don't think I've seen people still live here. I'll actually bookmark all of that. Because we might do another stream like that. Save all this real quick. Boop. And yeah.
have grown a reputation to be a loving companion for many people in the recent months. Although most people may not know the proper ways to care for
I love practical effects. Look at him.
how you can care for your pet trimming.
There's definitely a hand up his butt.
Taking care of a trimming is fairly easy, but this is no reason to slack off. They are living things and do require maintenance. The first thing to keep in mind when keeping a trimming is the temperature of your home. While trimmings are resilient to both high and low conditions, you want to keep your base temperature near room
That's...
maybe slightly cooler.
I was gonna say, whose house is 45 degrees hot?
A simple
So, if you know Analogue Horror and you have any cool suggestions, hit me.
And now you have a
I
comfortable.
always love to see more stuff.
Next, you want
Oh,
to
okay, it's growing on me. It's kind of cute.
Trimmings are not picky eaters and will eat anything you give them.
Angelica! No.
That is high in protein, provided 2 times a day, is best.
Look at you.
You may give your trimming any scraps of your food. Things like apple cores, banana peels, or eggshells are a perfect snack. A thing to remember is trimmings are nocturnal and make plenty of noise.
Oh, that's terrifying. Sounds like turtles having sex.
To prevent you from having
If you know, you know.
try to give your trimmings first meal in the late morning or afternoon. This helps them be active during these times instead.
Oh, if I waited till 9:30 to feed my cat, she would be so mad.
Another thing to consider if you want a pet trimming is where
Nocturnal make plenty of noise, just like me with flowers over.
trimming to roam around, as well as access to the outdoors, like a backyard.
I ship it. Although is it a ship if it's canon?
This gives your trimming the exercise they need, as well as allowing them to meet other trimmers.
Look, they're happy.
Are a social creature and need to interact with others.
I keep forgetting. I wish it would just keep the subtitles on. The found footage. Yeah, we got distracted. We definitely need to watch that. It's the main meat for the backroom series. That guy is so good.
Keep your trimming entertained.
Also, me when I'm trying to work out just ignores the ball.
Some toys that trimmings like are little items they can push, around, pull, or carry. Trimmings also enjoy things that you enjoy as well, like watching the television or listening to the radio.
Yay!
And listening to all the funny things coming from the devices.
Listen, okay, if this was real, I would absolutely have this as a pet.
And need a wash. To clean them, start your bath with a gentle warm water mixed with a bit of hand or body wash. Gently scrub the trimming's feet, armpits, belly, and neck fold. Remember to be careful around their face and avoid getting soap in their eyes, nose, and mouth. Gently pat dry with a towel when done. Now your buddy is all clean.
Nah, that's what I do with my kitty cat. And then if I boop her too many times, she will slap me. She's like, no sir. No sir.
So be sure to give them plenty of affection. They love receiving pats.
It's the most awkward pet I've ever seen.
They also love to sit with you and cuddle. Since they communicate with each other in the wild, it is best to replicate this behavior with them as well. Simply talking to them.
What's that gonna sound like?
You can talk about your day, if anything interesting happened at work, if you are working on any new recipes, or talk about the weather. Trimmings are very...
Oh yeah, I tell my cat everything. Especially when I go out, I will go to her and I will explain to her how long I will be gone and where I'm going. And then sometimes I tell her I will bring a treat. She loves chicken nuggets from McDonald's. She literally inhales them. I have to cut them up in pieces so she doesn't choke. Because she just inhales them. And I mean, I get it. They're pretty good, right? Who doesn't like a good chicken nugget? More to come. There's some like pretty violent stuff, I think. Wait, bring a tree? A treat. Sorry, a treat. Don't bring a massive tree. Sorry. Yeah, I notice sometimes when I look back at my VODs, I need to enunciate a little bit more. Oh god, that was right in my ear.
1945, with the war finally ended, the cleanup process had started. During routine sweep of an underground train tunnel, the cleanup crew made a grotesque discovery. Found completely filling the tunnel was a meaty wall, and in the center of the mass was an opening.
Meaty wall, am I right?
With several skulls surrounding it. Closer inspection of the blockage revealed that the mass was actually an extremely engorged meat snake. Its impeccable size blocked off the entirety of the tunnel's path.
I'm sorry, impeccable size? Engorged meat snake? Oh god, it's right there. It's right there.
There was many strange things with this creature. First was the coloration. A typical meat snake.
Right? It's an interesting choice of words.
This particular meat snake was a very deep maroon. Another strange thing about it was its behavior. This creature barely moved. Meat snakes are normally sluggish and encumbersome, but the specimen discovered seemed to lack even basic motor
How do
function.
you even start to get rid of something? Just burn it? Flamethrower? I feel like a lot of times the answer is just flamethrower.
The reason the meat snake may act this way may be because it was completely lodged in place and minimized movements to conserve energy. But how would it have
The
got
teeth are skulls.
in the first place?
Oh.
And by the looks of weathering, it had been in there for quite some time.
I would not stand that close to that.
Who found the other end of the tunnel. They followed it until it met with the other end of the meat snake. Alongside it was a huge pile of
Huge pile of cum.
great amounts of resilience. It took several days of cutting.
I know they meant corpses, but
here you can see the clear difference between this meat snake specimen versus a normal meat snake's membrane. Testing on the sample showed that it had great immunity to damage. It tolerated extreme freezing temperatures, extreme heat temperatures, and even...
how's a no flamethrower, huh?
It is a wonder how such durability can occur in an organic creature. Another strange phenomenon is the smell off the skin. Normally, it would have a sour smell of rotting flesh. But the specimen displayed a rather pleasant smell, like that of cooking scrambled eggs.
I mean, I agree. Scrambled eggs are delicious. But that's very interesting. Also, this is not the sound of a tube of lube. It's a pain cream. Just trust me.
By unknown survivors. How the meat snake grew in size was discovered to be...
Well, sulfur is like rotting eggs, right? And they're like, it smells like scrambled eggs. No one was thinking of lube for a second. I don't know if that was even audible on the mic, to be honest. Oh, I hate that sound. Can we like... Okay, no, it's up. Sorry.
As of the time of this video's release.
Yeah, this is no Mimic Defense. Yeah, that's it. I want to know more. Like, what did they do with it? Is there species anomaly flavor enhancer commercial? Yeah. I don't know if it will come up again, but I would hope so. It was like 20 minutes long. I keep getting sucked in. I keep wanting to go like wind down, but I want to watch more.
Under attack. We have discovered that there has been a significant growth of mimic populations, which is threatening public safety. National leaders have released this instructional recording to teach you on how to defend yourself.
I know, baby.
Here is what you need to know about the threat.
That's just Steve.
Humanoid, intelligent predators that are highly adaptive and feed solely on human prey. Mimics gain information on people by watching their daily lives and pick to hunt people when they are most vulnerable. The most common times a mimic will attack is when you are asleep, out walking alone, or in a cornered position. Mimics are cautious and calculative.
I kind of want that to be canon for Vali now, that when he sleeps, he's actually hovering over the ground. We're just making so much new, like, lore today. If you didn't know me talking, I'm a frog, actually, who was in the throat of Vali, who was on the screen. I, like, possess him. Where did the cat go? She was, like, yelling at me. Anyway.
Creatures, taking precautions to ensure a successful hunt. They utilize various tactics to capture a person by surprise. One of the more well-known tactics is hiding itself inside of furniture to blend into its environment. Common objects that mimics can hide inside are sofas.
It's the face that gets me. Like, the eyes. It's just... Oh, why did I think that was someone's, like, pants pocket? But it's a sofa. But again, like, I do love people making the practical effects. I think that's way more fun.
Liners, wardrobes, ottomans, and other places a mimic can comfortably wait. Mimics are able to contort their body in ways that allow them to fit inside smaller places. They also use it to expand their
Boom!
larger for intimidation. Another method mimics use to blend in is their ability to put on and wear clothing. Mimics put on layers of shirts, pants, and jackets to hide their bright red skin and blend into densely populated areas. In very rare cases, mimics can develop and grow to look very similar to human beings. Pairing this with clothing, it can be very hard to tell the difference between a mimic and a person right away. If you are unsure if a person is a mimic, look out for key features that may reveal their true form. Look for abnormal facial features, like large, bulbous eyes,
I don't
flat
like stuff like that.
wide mouths and an uncanny smile, and clammy skin. Also,
Steve was just extremely Caucasian and burns easily.
mimic people will have long fingers with no fingernails. If you are unable to see their face or hands, watch their walking pattern. Mimics' legs are long and hunched. Their walking will be unusual and irregular. Here is what you do if you are met with a mimic. If it
Panic.
stands before you, do not panic.
Oh, I thought we were gonna panic.
Around and try to appear larger. Wave your hands and make plenty of noise. Maintain eye contact. A mimic will hesitate to attack a potential threat. If you are armed with a weapon, aim for the head or legs. These are the best areas to hit to immobilize the threat. Fight back.
Earlier it said you're not supposed to fight back, actually.
Discovered you yet. Stay out of sight.
So what's the truth?
Call the authorities and alert them of your location. Stay where you are to avoid startling the mimic. If the mimic gives chase, run.
Run.
Do not leave the area. Officials will need to locate you to help. Stay low and stay quiet. With the information you have learned, use it well and stay safe.
All of these horror scenarios, I would just die immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just die immediately. I thought my cat was destroying something, but it's the video, okay. Just a cat dead life. Every unknown noise is like, what is my cat doing? But what? Completed. Discard and destroy all copies of this tape immediately. Christopher and Janice case 1983. If I'm in any of the situations, I'd be like, damn, I just got groceries. Yeah.
1 sec. Yeah.
I did just get groceries.
Hello.
I thought you only had 30 minutes of tape on that.
I know, but gotta see how it works. Like,
God, remember tapes.
it's too bad. You were the only person who could film with me, so you're gonna have to put up.
I'm old, by the way. I'm a very old frog.
Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Still way too
I
good.
just got groceries. You're not gross.
Hello.
I would never say that. Maybe sloppy, but not gross.
There we go. You got some light now. But look at that over there. You can't see anything unless I like point directly over there. Like, nope, can't see nothing.
Are you sure we should be out this late?
Fine, I'll cook you stuff when we get home. Don't worry.
I'm hungry.
Too bad.
Part of me. You with the puns, but also like multilingual puns. So like, good job. Or is that a pun? I don't know. It was a good one though. Honestly, I just think it's cool that people, they're like not paid. This is like a hobby. People are doing this as a hobby just to make cool horror stuff. And they're doing animation, CGI, live action, and whatnot. It's just fucking awesome. I love how creative people are. I've barely told you. Quite the cunning linguist. Very nice.
Only thing that they would give me. It works though, I just gotta watch.
This is gnarly.
It's not my fault this guy lives in a fucking dump. We're almost there, we just gotta get through the woods.
We just gotta get to the woods, like famous last words.
Hopefully there are lights out there. Like, people still live there, right? Can't be that bad.
Pretty dark for me.
Dude, in a world where there's mimics and all these other creatures, I would just stay home. What are these people doing?
I don't know why. Like, why would they get rid of everything? Dogs barking are never a good sign.
No.
Man, you're like in a horror thing and you meet a dog. Just fucking kill it or run. Just, dogs are the worst in horror.
Barely capture the ground in front of me.
I'd get that 100k lumen flashlight if I had to go to a forest. Yeah. And you yeah, you flashbang everything. Those things are insane. Would you be blind if you looked at that?
Like, it was disgusting.
Then again, not my problem.
Like, they didn't let anyone nearby, and it was like this big conspiracy. So, I'm filming that. Hopefully, I get a good mark for it. There we go, we're getting
These mimics seem to not have the ability to blink. Did we find a loophole? How we can defeat the mimics? Or at least be able to like run away. I heard that as flashlight and I was like, damn, you're trying to fuck this up. That's always very close. Flashlight and fleshlight. If I don't pay attention, that could easily be one or the other. You know, it kind of sucks I can't use those as a, like, frog. Because they look kind of fun. That's why you gotta call it torch, like a proper Brit / Italian? Do they call it torch? Can I post names? Yes, yes, you can.
It's not too late yet.
Hungry.
We haven't grown to a point where we got link bots in here.
Okay, we're almost there. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Ah, these guys are so gonna die. Like, what are we waiting for?
We're almost there. We just got past the tree line.
Torcia. Oh, I forget my Italian. I had Italian in school.
Then we can go home.
Torcia elettrica?
I don't want to be out here either. It's weird.
I don't think I ever learned that. Then again, I didn't learn a lot in Italian. We had like a really crappy teacher.
Just up here.
And like, I'm not even joking. I mentioned we had the exchange with an Italian school, and my Italian exchange student was like, your teacher's Italian is kind of shit. This is not against TOS though, right? I don't know what I expected, but this was not it. Dildo. This is fucking perfect. Damn it. Okay. I have to close it. If I look at it any longer, I'm gonna laugh again. We are watching horror, okay? I'm sure Val would love to pet or hug a dildo. I mean, I've got some. I mean, not like that, but you know. Oh god. You know, I got like this tiny. It's almost like a. How do you call it? Like a fidget toy. It's like a tiny penis, but it's made from like squishy material. I'll have to take a picture because they're actually really adorable, and you can like kind of squish them for stress. They're very adorable. Yeah, I think they were mini bad dragons. I don't know if it was Bad Dragon or a different company that I got them from, but they're like that. Yeah. You can add them as an extra to your order. I sometimes go to Bad Dragon if I need like fantasy dick inspiration for a drawing. It's great for that. Did we miss something while we talked about dildos? Did he lose his girlfriend though he was walking with? Oh no, she's right there, okay. Yeah, I would be going home.
This way. I think this way. Yo, look at this. I didn't see this on my way over here last time.
Why would you just travel through the woods at night?
Like, we could get a shot of this.
Even in a world without mimics and stuff? That's just a really bad idea.
One sec, let me get a good lighting on that. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Like, look, it's like old stuff here as well. Anyways.
When are they gonna get murdered?
We're on the flat part now. Yeah, we're close. Trailer should be right up ahead. This is where everyone was. There's no one here now, though. Not a single building in sight. Except, like, way over there. But there's no one here. It's the strangest thing. This is the spot. Right here. Yeah. This thing. Okay. So you take the camera and the light. Point it at me, but don't point it at my eyes, please.
Pointed at my dick instead. I thought they were visiting someone. I know, baby. I know, baby. What? I can't hear.
No one was allowed near, but only a few witnesses saw what truly happened there. For some reason, the police were acting very weird, trying to keep everyone away and telling little information. And when the information was released to the public, they say it was a suicide. Although, the trailer and most people living nearby moved away pretty much immediately.
I'm not sure why they need to be all the way out there to do that. How's your Hannah doing? It's been okay today, which makes me kind of suspicious. I'm hoping this is me coming out of it slowly.
You said Grizzly way.
Yeah, this has just kind of been the worst instance of tendonitis I've had so far. Yeah, which is just been pretty painful. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But today has been like the first day that's it hasn't been. And I finally got a fucking break from it. Which was really good. So I'm hoping. I don't want to risk it, that's why I didn't want to play anything tonight. Just watch some stuff. Not being able to use your hands is really annoying. It's the worst. I mean, everything, even cooking, I noticed the chopping motion is like straining it again. It's ridiculous. And my cat is not helping me make dinner. You know, she's a lazy butt.
This isn't funny. Chris! I just want to go home, come on!
But I have another appointment on the 19th, I think.
I'm cold, tired, and hungry.
With a different doctor to speak more like long-term things that I can do to hopefully avoid it. I know in some cases you will actually do surgery to help it. I hope I don't have to. Broke both my wrists when I was 13. Ow. That's even worse. That had to be in a cast, right? That takes even longer. Yeah, oh gosh. I can't even imagine. At least I can avoid that so far. Lucky to say that I never broke a bone. I don't think I did, actually. I just... Once we were ice skating and I thought I broke something, but it was actually just a strain. So I think I also have never broken a bone. Cannot imagine how much that would hurt. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good with pain, but... having it like near constant for 2 weeks was just fucking with me a little bit the past couple of days.
Because this isn't funny.
No. Applause. No, that's a mimic. Okay, that was kind of scary and funny at the same time. That's for 6 weeks, and then 8 more weeks of muscular recovery. Ouch. That's the big thing. I kind of don't know when, if, or how much I should try to stretch and work that hand, arm, wrist. But I hope the doctor can tell me, like, what's a good plan. The worst pain that I endured was teeth getting drilled deeply with no anesthetic. That's the real fucking horror. That's the real. Did the anesthetic not work? Or why no anesthetic? Okay, that was very loud again. No, but I was poor, but what? I said no to it? Are you from the US? I'm sorry, but where do they not give you an anesthetic? Like at least a local one? What? I know when they did my wisdom teeth, at the very least I would have like local anesthetic. But in my case, there was like I don't know, circumstances they were like, okay, you can have full anesthetic. But that's crazy. I was in that bad of a situation. I'm stingy. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't even imagine how horrible that is. Especially teeth. Oh, God. Also, let me go here. Because I think we're winding down. I learned next time I won't be. Yeah. That's just. I don't even know what to say. That's awful. I'm sorry. I got like really lucky. They noticed like a cyst or something, and they were like, okay, in this case, your insurance will pay for full anesthesia. But I would have paid for full anesthesia because I'm that freaked out. But I'm also in a pretty lucky position. I don't pay a lot of rent. The most recent pain I can think of is towards the top of my pain when I got a leg cramp. Yeah. I feel like I was having a heart attack. Dude, pain makes you freak out. I think. I think recently the height of my pain scale was stomach cramps, which I didn't think could be that bad. And I'm pretty good with pain, I want to say. But Jesus Christ, when I get stomach cramps, they're fucking awful. God, I'm sorry y'all also have to experience that shitty pain. I don't wish any of it on anyone. Human bodies fucking suck sometimes. In some ways they're like, oh, you can survive a fall from falling without a parachute, and in other ways it's like you die because you moved your leg wrong and now you have you have a leg cramp. Let's walk around. Survive doesn't mean pain. Yeah, sure. That's a good point. But human bodies are definitely very weird. I don't like them. But then again, I'm a frog. What can I say? I don't have anything to do with it. Okay, it's 11. Baby, you get food at midnight. I know. Yeah, you can yell at me all you want. Baby. Huh? Sorry. Don't look at me like that. You want a coffee? No, you want food, huh? I don't know. Can you hear her yelling? Usually by this time I go to bed, and that's why she's like, hello, where is my food? Why is it not in my belly? Yes. Good. I have to add that. Apparently Artemis's image was tied to the other model, so I'll have to do that for this model as well. Which I really do like, though. It seems, I feel like, also very expressive in some ways. I need to figure out if I can mirror the leaning animation. When I can, I'll also probably add the textures a bit, but I'm really happy with it so far. And yeah, it's probably still gonna be a while till I can draw. I'm thinking of not doing anything Sunday either. Sunday would usually be Death Stranding Sunday. However, last Sunday we did an adventure game that I could play with my left hand. But now my left hand is also very overexerted. Not in the way the right one is, but I don't want to get it there. So I might just have a longer break, I guess, next week as well. If we're very lucky, knock on wood, we can do Echo. Is it Echo of the Eye or Echoes of the Eye? I really want to play Outer Wilds. And I'm really hoping we can do that. Next Friday, maybe. Oh yeah, it's Echoes of the Eye. Play Lifeline? What's that? Is it that? 2003 video game released by Konami for the PlayStation 2? It's an old game which is voice controlled. Oh my god, that would be super good actually. The PlayStation 2. I wonder if I can do that with the quote-unquote PlayStation 2 that I have here. Because I would never pirate anything, of course. Oh, it's a survival horror adventure video game? Dude, it's even... it even fits to the channel. The PS2 one sounds interesting. It does. The character is called Rio Hohenheim. Is that supposed to be German? A monster-infested space station. Let me check if... What is it called? Vim... Vim.net. The only issue is that she is kind of tuned against English. Well, that could be a problem if I try to emulate that and people see it and are like, are you racist? And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to play the game. But that's actually really funny. Let me see. Oh, it's not on the vault. Yeah, English is like how Japanese people, I guess, stereotypically would speak English. So like, instead of milk, it's like miruku. Kind of like that. Wait, Tomb Raider the Angel of Darkness was in the PS2? I had no idea. Anyway, it's not in Vim's vault, but I guess I could try and find it somewhere. I'm gonna look into that. Because also that could be hilarious. Boyfriendo, exactly like that. Makudo Naruto. Baka Kingu. Oh, did I tell you that I tried to go to Burger King to get the Naruto burger, but they didn't have it? And they also ignored me at the drive-thru. And then I went to McDonald's. It's like, I've never been ignored by a fast food place. But, you know, there's a first for anything. Yeah. We have the Naruto event with Burger King in Germany right now. And honestly, I thought the shirt was pretty cool. But I couldn't tell which Burger King had the promotion. And I looked it up. The Burger King that I went to, on the website, it said it had the promotion, but they didn't have it when I got there. So, I don't know. Burger King is a mess here lately. They used to be much better. And I'm not even into Naruto, but you know, it would have been funny. I think it would have been funny. Okay, I think actually I didn't know how this stream would go. If people would like it, but I think well, not just I think I had fun. I did have fun. Thank you for the hat performance, guy. It's bad here too. Oh, okay, maybe it's just Burger King, being Burger King. Last 4 times I went, 2 times I had mistakes in my orders. I want to say I'm kind of the same. Hence, I kind of drifted more towards McDonald's, and I don't expect fast food workers to be like, "Oh, I'm so happy you're here," yada yada yada. But I went to Burger King. I waited 5 minutes. Then the guy asked my order. I told him my order, and then I was ignored. And then I went to McDonald's, and they were all really sweet. And there's that girl that I compliment her nails every time I see her, and she's very sweet. Quality between Burger King and McDonald's is insane. Yeah. You'd think being fast food, it'd be kind of easier to keep the quality the same everywhere. I don't know. Well, I had a burger at McDonald's and I brought chicken nuggets for my kitty cat and she was very happy. So it was all fine in the end. I think my ice cream just melted a little bit on the way. Oh, where was I? Yeah, we might do this again if I'm still feeling crappy. As I said, I'm hoping we can play Echoes of the Eye next Friday. I really, really want to. Oh, we do have a built-in controller arm with this model. So that's something. I had to buy an extra for the other one. They don't offer me head with my order. I give 0 stars. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I think if they made a fast food place that did that, it would be very, very popular. Probably. I don't hear German in your voice. Your English is really good. Thank you so much. I heard that before. I remember I had to get something manufactured in the US so that shipping would be easier, cheaper. Because it would also go into the US. And that was the first time I was called ma'am on the phone. Which I so far only heard in like TV shows. I don't remember if he was Southern or anything, but he was like so polite and sweet. Like back then, I did not mind him calling me ma'am. But you guys don't call me ma'am, I will be upset. But he was also like, oh my gosh, your English is so good. And that's sort of Hooters in certain meat cafes. I know don't actually do anything, but still. Oh wait, do we have the mix it up overlay in here? Oh, it's behind the. It should be on top. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. God, I was in a maid cafe once. It was the most cringe experience of my life. I will probably never go again because it was just kind of sad. The way the girls were talking to the guys that were there, it's not for me. It was kind of cringe. That was me, literally. I want to go once for the memes. That was me. And the two other people I went with were like, we should go once, you know, for the meme. And it was really cringe. We have some in the UK now. Ooh. I wonder if they're the same. Do they also have performances? Because they did start performing there, and my friend got like really upset. I would have like waited for after the performance, but I don't know, she got really upset for a reason and wanted to pay right in that moment. And was like, oh my god, no, okay. Anyway, plans for the next week are none. Except for if and maybe we can play Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. We just looked it up. I'm still like thinking about that game. It was so good. It really felt so, I don't know, really peaceful at the end. I don't know. I don't know. I think I checked before the developer. I wanted to see if they have made any other games, but I don't think they have yet so far. No, it's just the Outer Wilds, but it's so good. Yeah. But I know, I mean, Outer Wilds has been really well received. I don't know how many copies they sold. I hope they get to do more stuff because it's really, really interesting. Plus, Reese, I love you went back to time that last run. And the fact that even, you know, with or without the reading, that we were so close to the reset and still managed to do it. It's like one of my greatest accomplishments in video games. Because halfway through, I was like, I think we were wasting time somewhere, and was like, for sure, I will not be able to finish it in this run. But then I had already disabled like the reset thing, and I was like, oh fuck, well, now I gotta try and go for it. That was just such, I love that moment. I love that moment of doing it and getting it, getting to the eye and knowing I was safe. That was so good. Loved it. Especially because it was so close. I tried not to think about that in that moment, but I was like laser focused. Okay, you have to remember the signs you have to put in to get there. Otherwise you are dead. And usually I have the memory of a goldfish, so... You know, good job me. Good job me. I did that. But I also saw it was Annapurna Interactive, and it's like this publisher has a really good taste for good games. They also did Stray, I think, right? Yes. Oh, we should play Stray together. I played it before, but it's so good. Shame Annapurna CEO had to ruin it all. Oh, Oh no, I remember. There's like a lot of people that quit, right? Because of them. It's so rare to have like a good publisher. I know, I worked for one. Hope next week goes well for me. I will be tired for sure because I start a new job. Oh, what kind of job do you start? I restart my job next week, so I'm also kind of nervous. I mean, I know the job, I'm just worried it's gonna ruin my tendons again. Do you know Med-L? Med-L? No. Oh, hearing implants. Oh, I remember actually. You were saying that. And I thought that was very cool that you're working for them. Because I'll sure probably need it later in my life. But all the luck to you, honestly. I know it's nerve-wracking starting a new job. I hope everyone is being really cool and really nice to you. Because that's what I miss, having cool colleagues. And not obnoxious dickheads. Not naming anyone directly. Oh, somebody's doing an NSFW share. Oh wait, should we go on raid Flo? Because I was gonna watch Flo anyway. If she's still... I can't write. Twitch TV. Let's raid the Flo! But yeah, let me just say you guys are amazing. Made this stream amazing today. I did not know. I did not know if I could do this well at all. I know, Artemis. I'm coming soon. I promise. Raid. And thank you for everyone who sent suggestions. Dude, that Japanese house thing was so cool. I think we saw a lot of cool stuff today. And let's rate the flow. Love y'all. See you soon. I'll post it online. You and Flo good friends? I would say friends. We're getting there. We're hanging out in streams and stuff. Yeah, we'll let you know in Blue Skies and Discords and stuff when I stream again. It'll be a while. Sorry again, but thank you for being here and have a lovely day or night. Mwah.
So much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's it going? Look, I was actually like shocked and flabbergasted and horrified because I was gonna embarrass myself. Really quick. Hi Sky, hi Val. Welcome. Hi Connie. Did I see Connie in there? Hi Connie. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Flo. I'm a retro/variety VTuber. Yeah, how's it going, yo? What's up? How was your stream, bro? How was, you're watching, like, YouTube videos. You're watching, like, ARGs or something? Or, survival horrors? How did it go? Yeah. Congrats on the new model as well. Let me catch up on the chat. Thank you for shutting out Val, by the way. You need something like glue to hold it. Something sticky. You have